heading over to the pond. We are not in Florida yet. 4 more days. Right now it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit. We are definitely not in Florida. We're heading back to the ice. Driver's license stuff dated, good to go. Ready to drive the RV. Started getting my shorts and bathing suits ready for Florida. And now I'm going back to the ice. So, yeah. Forgive me if I'm not super pumped to go sit on the ice. I will have fun. I will have a blast. But part of me is already in Florida. But we're almost there. I'll get caught up in chat once I'm there. Figured I'd pop up as close to 10 as I can just to keep on schedule. But it's been a busy morning. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I need to ice fish as much as possible because, I mean, last year we got 4 hours. The year before that we didn't get out at all. So it's not a given in Pennsylvania around these parts. And this year we've been on the ice for what seems like 2 months. But I'm gonna get every last second of ice fishing in that I can. So we're gonna go out. It's going to be cold, but yeah, it's going to be breezy. We either have to hide in the tent or deal with the winds and the noise. You're going to have to deal with the noise a little bit because I got to drill some holes. I want to make sure we find the fish before we slide the tent over it today. We're at the lake now. We're the only ones here. I'm a little concerned with the conditions because it's been warm with a lot of rain. So it looks dryish. Let me pull in. There is a chance we could totally get screwed today and can't even fish, but I don't think that's the case. I want to pop up live. It looks like ice, but we will be careful. Let me switch this camera around. Hey, Rebecca, thanks for coming over. New friend. Let me add you as a mod. Standard mod. Jose, welcome, buddy. My buddy from Texas. There's Rod. Sick and tired of the flu crud. Bommy 3. Fishy things. What's going on? Saving grace. I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. There's 20 bucks from my man Steve. Fishing with Steve is back in action, home from the hospital. Glad you're home, buddy. You put my blinkers on so I don't get slammed. Amy Joe, the wood carver. Sue from Bud Files. Creed Garner, one of my awesome members. Yo, Saving Grace joined as a chub. Awesome. I'm glad you did that. And I don't care what level. I'm just glad you got membership because we're going to be live like the whole trip. And if I want to spend time with my family and not be like talking to everybody constantly, which I think most family people can understand, I'm just going to mute the camera and have it on the RV so you guys can, like, you know, go on the trip with me. There's Tammy. Oh, Lord, I better not win a fish. I'm not. We're going to fillet a big fish right on one of Mom and Son Train Rail Fans models. We're going to fillet out a big blue cat right in their basement. Welcome in, Justin. Minnow Dunkers. What did I win? Adam. All right, let me get this stuff going, guys. I don't want to talk all day. I want to fish. Oh, don't give me the signal again. My cords hate me today. All right. I hear you. All right, let me get unpacked. So I was getting some crap at Walmart before I came here. Guess what? Another $25 Shakespeare combo for catfishing. My $25 combo. I've caught 50-pound flatheads. I caught a 43-inch striper, and I can't pass it up. Every time I see one for 25 bucks, I'm buying it. I might do a giveaway. I don't know. Mr. Rain. Oh, lordy. My ice shack is a mess. I gotta do some major cleaning in here. I'll keep you guys with me, I guess. Pliers. Grab all my crap. Ice safety is important. Make sure you have all your safety gear. I only get one life here on Earth. People are counting on you, all that stuff. Gotta be safe. This tent is too heavy. I gotta get this stuff out of here. Oh, it's frozen. Need that. After I tell you about being safe, I'm literally just tossing propane bottles around. Might not be the best idea I've had. But dang, man, we got a lot of empty propane here. Propane. Okay. Come today. Yeah. Need that. This. Let's take that. Another propane. Oh, that ice is loud. Oh man, that ice is extremely loud today. One life, man. Welcome in. Jen's in. Mandy's Candy. Good to see y'all. I'm pretty excited. I thought I'd not really be happy to ice fish today, but I'm excited. I don't know why. I ate about 10 chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. That's probably why. Whew. All right. Let's put the car over in the lot. All our snow's gone. I can't have any more fun. Here's a little bit of fun. Subarus are no good in the winter, guys. I mean, they're really good. They're just no fun because you can't lose control. That's about all we can do. It's as crazy as you can get in a Subaru. All right, when I'm ice fishing, please don't steal my car. I always leave my keys here and the door open. That's how I roll. Because if I take a swim, I have taken a swam before. Not pleasant. You want to be ready to hop in your car. Your fingers ain't going to work. Scotty. What's going on, Scotty? Sorry I missed you live. I checked in from work and then had to go back to work. I don't know if you got on. It looked like you were fishing under a bridge near me. It looked like my bridge. I was confused for a second. I'm totally, when I get back, it's all going to be carp and catfish. There's Paul, PA Brew News. Paul and Ryan, good morning to you. Oh my God, the DMV, man. I rolled in there this morning and I pulled number 87. And this lady next to me didn't have any ID or nothing. She was number 11. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There's like 20 tables and 2 people working. There's clearly a meeting in the back. I'm like, bring those meeting folk out here, put them at a desk. Let's go. What are you meeting about? Pretty basic, man. You scan the card, you take a picture, you give it to them, good to go, man. What do they need a meeting for? Okay, gonna get you guys right here in this tripod. That's our sled we gotta pull out in the ice. I should probably put my jacket on. We're gonna go out there on this ice. Ooh, baby. Robert, oh God, that's loud. That ice is loud. We don't talk about politics here. We don't talk about religion here. Okay? Got nothing against any of it. Well, I got some things against politics, but it's just not the place, not the time. We're all about having fun and fishing here and things that we all have in common, not things that make us different. Coat on. It's cold out here, so I'm gonna have to work with my gloves, or else I won't be able to feel my fingers real quick and I'll be useless. So it takes a little time. If you guys have been in my channel before, you know it takes some time to get all set up in the winter. But all part of the fun, I guess they say. What's good about it is that we'll warm up doing this. Yo, Nora, you miss Philly yet? I'm coming down to see you soon. I'm leaving Saturday for Florida. They can keep their Super Bowl. I'm getting the heck out of here. carry this crap over here. Ooh, daddy. It doesn't look great. We're gonna go over setup, and I'm gonna drill a couple test holes. We had a couple inches of rain here on top of the ice, and don't look good. I'm expecting the middle to be safe and the sides to be rough, but we might have to do a few test holes. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Gonna have to get down on this ice and do a little bit of testing. Let me get you guys down there, guys. Show you what I'm working with here, so you don't think I'm just a big wuss. Ain't my first rodeo, but this ain't good ice. Gotta really take it a little bit at a time here. That's not what you want. I know it's loud. It's going to be loud for a little bit, just the way it is. All part of the fun. Let me get my crap down here, and then we'll do a couple test holes. I don't want my sled to slide too far. And if it ain't safe, I don't want to lose my sled. Whew, 16 folks in, 23 thumbs up. Hit that bell before I fall through the ice here. I don't normally do this, but I am getting my I don't normally do this, but I'm getting these guys ready to roll just in case. It can be a real embarrassing fall that looks silly, and it can take you out before you know it. So I'd rather look silly and be alive to see y'all laugh at me than not be here. You want them ready to go, because your fingers ain't gonna work. These are my Savior heated gloves they gave me. They are the battery operated type. They are pretty good. My son stole them from me, and I just stole them back because I couldn't find my gloves. All right, enough of selling crap. Oh, I gotta turn the camera. Looks extra silly, that ice looks scary. Yeah, it's scary. I don't know if you've ever seen ice up in Alaska, but it can be scary. I'll do a test hole right here. If nothing else, it'll give me a warm-up for the day, you know what I mean? It'll give me a warm-up. This sounds hollow as anything. That's some ugly ice. Now you can be real dumb and measure and be like, oh, that's 8 inches. But that's some ugly ice. That could be 12 inches and I would treat it like 3 inches. Let me get the scoop out. Clean, Mr. Clean. Florida. Listen to that. It's hollow. Looks good. I think, like I said, I think this is the worst spot right here. This is the worst spot. It should just get better and better as we go out. Woo, baby. Okay. We're rolling. I'm gonna head out towards the igloo slowly. Actually, you know what? I'll carry the auger first. So if I were to go through, might be able to use that across the hole. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna go through. Ooh, yeah. My auger. Got my auger. I need my scoop next. I'll pull the sled last. Let's work our way out. You see where this ridge is? So this is the unstable section that we're dealing with right now. See all this ice is pushed up? You see the crack right here. So something's transpired over there. But out here it looks much better. Still one hole at a time. Woo, baby! We'll get you out of the wind as soon as possible here. Little buckets flying across the ice. I don't even know if I got any minnows in there. I know I'm fishing with worms mainly today. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let me get the sled. Let's get out there and fish. Ooh, baby. The heck? You guys are going flying back here. Florida. Okay. Yeah, a lot of settling, a lot of fresh rain on here, a lot of settling. It's going to be loud. All these cracks just formed right here. When I walked out, all those cracks, that's from the fresh water that's now ice on top. Actually, I'm up too far. I need to move my sled back. Here's another one. Move the sled back a little bit. All the gear, that's awesome, man. It's kind of one of the reasons we started too. So family can watch. It's cool. Kind of need to set this up so that the wind don't blow it away here. The wind's coming straight down. That way, I think. Not my favorite angle to fish because I'm staring at the woods here. Let's get a hole done, get this thing popped up, and then we can get under the covers, get into the love shack. Anchor this thing in place. Lord. Shout out to Random J, as well as Saving Grace and Mom and Son Train Rail fans. Get this camera turned around, helping make this trip even awesomer. Appreciate you guys. Alice, good to see you. Steve, I'm sorry I can't chat yet, guys. It's brutal out here. I want to get you up undercover as soon as possible. I'm going to need the ladle in there. We need a couple more anchors. Baby, Chili, Chili Willy. I hope there's some gas left. I need to crank this heater up today. Didn't want that to happen. Did not want that to happen. Whoa, where you going, buddy? Where you going? Going nowhere. of stuff. Get the heater on and melt some of the liquid, or melt some of the ice around these edges so this thing sticks to the ground. I think I need to drive the anchors in. Meanwhile, Don R. sitting upstairs in his ice shack laughing. It's a 2-story ice shack. You're falling in the hole now. Come on. I mean, I can't anchor the thing down if it doesn't at least sit still for 2 seconds. Good Lord. Just need to put this anchor in. He says ice fishing's easy. One second, y'all. 1 second. Actually, I lied. 5 minutes. Yeah. Woo-wee. No matter how organized you think you are, maybe that's just a personal problem. You ain't doing the damn thing. One of these 50 bags has my crap in it I actually need. It's not the crap I need. This is it. Let's get it on low. Bear with me. What I'm doing, guys, is I'm putting the mount up on the bar that gives you a view of me and the hole. So all this stuff has to be set up every time I set the tent up. Reason 400, I'm looking forward to ice fishing. Going to Florida in a couple days. 4 days to Florida. 4 days to Florida. Good God save me. Okay. Open the port up. So I have high hopes of actually hooking my external battery in at some point today. Go. Go. Look at little Brad crying in the corner. What the heck's wrong with you, Brad? Cheer up, buddy. Cheer up. Whew. All right, lighting looks all right. Hey, Tina. Long time no see. Let me add you as a standard mod. Okay, we're close to actually fishing, believe it or not. Really close to actually fishing. Okay. It's got a... This is still going to blow, even though I have the big anchor in. That really just prevents this thing from leaving the country. So for the first couple minutes till this thing seals, I'm going to have to kind of hold her down. I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm not a professional ice fisherman like Canadians. Just doing the best I can. Always a peace offering first to the fish. There are largemouth bass, there's perch, pickerel, bluegill, crappie. Good mix of fish in here. Once we get set up, and calm down and get some panfish, I'll go out and I'll put some more tip-ups up, which will increase our chances of catching other things. But for starters, we're going to try to drop down and see if we can get on something right off the bat here. This place seems to be best early in the day, so we'll get on it right away and see if we can make it happen. Justin, welcome in. The ice is crazy. Right here, it's probably 6 inches, but I'm treating it like 3 because it's not great ice. It's close to being considered, what's that? I think candle ice in some parts, and candle ice is no joke. But right here, out here, it seems pretty good. But I do see a patch of candle ice out there, which can be a foot deep and you'll go right through it. So I'm definitely treating this like it's 3.5 inches. Yeah, it was 11 degrees when I got up this morning. Let me see if we can get, I don't think we can get glowing ice yet because we don't have enough snow on the ice. We might be able to get, no, it's gonna, maybe. How's that look? Did I win the giveaway? Did we have a giveaway? What's everyone talking about a giveaway? I didn't do a giveaway. Yeah, I will, Gypsy. I appreciate it. You guys messing around with me? Did I do a giveaway? Did I do that? Did I do something dumb? Yeah. Get my safety gear in order here. Whew. You got 32 in, 47 thumbs up. My title says member giveaway. How can that be? How can that be? Shut up, buddy. God dang it. Man. This is why, this is... How is that possible? I don't understand how it says that. The member giveaway was yesterday. I gave out stuff yesterday. Yesterday, Monday? Who won? I'm sending a hat to the Netherlands. Danny won. Danny won the member giveaway, as did, or Raptor Will won last month. Raptor Will's got a hat coming. Who else got it? I can't remember. I've got them written down at home. I've ordered, all I know is I have 3 hats coming in. Isabella, welcome in. You won, Justin. You're the big winner, man. Dang it. What the heck? I suck at YouTube. What the hell? So we're going to have all these people coming in looking for giveaways. Man. Well, for members, we do give away on the 15th of every month. That's what this live was probably supposed to be yesterday. So I'm probably 24 hours late for yesterday's live. But I ended up going up on StreamYard so I could share with y'all. Yeah, we just got done some crazy weather here. We had 50-mile-an-hour winds. Our place looks like a hurricane went through. Yo, Slab, what's going on? Trying to have a great day. I'm trying. Gonna try to get something jigged up here in a second. Once I feel like this tent's not gonna blow away on me and get destroyed, I'm gonna go out there and try to add some extra holes and get going here. My friend has the new Maryland state record. 2 pounds, 3 ounces. That's pretty wild. So hard to see the blue. Looks like Lee. There's Nora. I bet you I could get Nora out here ice fishing. As long as I got out here and got this thing up to 80, she might come out and fish. It's nice and tasty. Always 80 in the Love Shack, Anthony. Always 80 in here. Where's... See, I can't see. When you guys can see, I can't. That's how stupid YouTube cameras work. I can't see anything. I gotta open up some windows, put some light in here. I need a bell. I need a bell. Get my knife. Oh, I heard a bell. Where's that bell? I heard the bell. There it is. Can you see the rod? Yeah, you guys see, the rod is in the worst spot for it to show up in camera, on camera. Put my knife over here. What I'm looking for. Now when you're ice fishing, it's important, you don't want to take out too much crap. You got to stay organized and only carry the necessities out with you. Okay, only the necessities. You got to stay organized. Here's Brad's boat. Okay. Okay. All right, Brad's boat's out there. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Whoa, hold on, hold on. We're gonna go blowing here. 39 days. Travis, what's going on, buddy? I got 20 bucks from you today, Steve, and I got your last donations. I appreciate it, buddy. You the man. Hope you're feeling, continue to feel better. Keep resting. Yogi's in the house. Welcome in. Shut these windows. I don't know if I even need the heater right now. Probably should cut it, but it helps kind of get the tent sticking to the ice a little bit. Miss Gigi's in the house. Who was that? I just missed somebody. Sate Paying Fu. Welcome in. Welcome in. I know I'm probably I butcher names. It's one of the things I do here. Myra buying space. Good morning. I feel like I'm shouting down this hole with a megaphone. Yo, MVP in the house. What's going on, buddy? Keep jigging. You make sure I'm at the bottom. I'm really good at not being at the bottom, Kevin says. That's my first problem, is I'm not at the bottom. Nobody's out here today. I'm the only, I feel like I'm the guinea pig. Yeah, it's like rotten ice cream out here. And Ed and Linda's probably watching. See if I go through. If I don't fall through, maybe they'll come out tomorrow. I feel like I'm the guinea pig. I'm the guinea pig out here. It's only going to grow. We're growing ice, so that's good. You're not getting anything. We did our giveaway yesterday, Yogi, and I just suck at YouTube, apparently. I don't even understand how it happened, because I set a live up last night. I guess it just kept the same title, maybe? I don't know. I suck. I've been so busy. I spent my whole morning at the DMV getting all my crap together, still packing. You know how I'm packing for our trip to Florida. Random Jay's trying to hook us up with a pontoon boat down there and some kayaks. He's working his butt off to try to get us hooked up. Saving Grace is helping us out. Yeah, there's Linda. I know. Linda, it's almost up to 80 in here. We're going to the Panhandle first, Nora. Then we're cutting down to was that Navarro's on the Panhandle. Then we're going down towards like Vero Beach. So I'm not sure exactly where we'll cross. We might not be that far from Orlando at one point, because I think you're in the middle of the state, right? Not far from Disney World, Disneyland, whatever, Disney, whatever it is. I don't know what it is. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. We got some minnows. I don't even know if they're alive. They might be dead minnows at this point. And we got a whole bunch of worms. The worms were the ticket last time we were out. Get out of here, your plastic minnow, Travis. Woo. Listen to that ice cracking. Put the bell back on. Just wait till trout sees and that minnow does the job. I'm making someone in chat. I don't like my... Hold her down. Here we go. Hold her down. It's definitely a lot... Jesus. It's a lot stronger than 10, let me tell you. About 20 degrees right now, Mile High. When I set up, it was 20 degrees Fahrenheit and dropping. I don't know, it's supposed to rebound and be somewhere in the 20s. But we got pretty strong winds coming straight at the lake, straight down the lake. Is that Gub Gub? I can't see up there. Gub Gub, it looks like. Hello to you. Holy crud. Man, I'm like literally holding our tent down at the moment. I might blow away. It's definitely a possibility right now. That blew my frame right off. Literally blew this right off. Whew. See what happens. Holy cow, 41 people in here. What the heck? Good Lord. Yeah, the gusts are ridiculous today. We had a lot of damage here yesterday. Mile High, otter strong. So many awesome people in here. Connect around. Glacier, another awesome member. MVP's a member. Glacier's up in Alaska. MVP's out of St. Louis. St. Louis? Yeah, Arches, wherever that is. Oh my gosh. I'm sweating. I'm trying to like dry off because it's 20 degrees out there. But I also want to get the tent stuck to the ice, so I'm trying to let that happen. Need a little bit of moisture on things for that to transpire. I like to do that. I like to do that. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. That's sketchy, guys. It's a little sketchy, to be honest with you. It's not good looking ice. There's good looking ice and there's sketchy ice. We're on the sketchy side. If it wasn't so cold out right this second, I wouldn't be out here. But I know things are moving in the right direction. Yeah, Pennsylvania, Lee. We'll be out here tomorrow. It'll be better tomorrow than today. I don't know what time we'll be out here, but yeah, we'll be out here. There's Kat, another member. I'm going to say Tennessee, Carolina. It's probably North Carolina, I think Kat is in. Unlimited RC. Can you sail on the ice with the tent? Yeah, we very well might. We might sail. Yeah. If it flips, I'm going to be like one of those penguins. I'm just going to keep running and then I'll just roll with it and I'll pop up on the other side. Yo, Skeeter, my Pennsylvania member. My phone says it's 21 and feels like 0. Yeah, it's 81 in here. Linda, 81 in here. Mama Chan, we are from the United States, Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, Len. As soon as I get back from Florida, I'll be on, my butt's on that river. I'm ready to be a river rat again. Marilyn, good to see you. Welcome in. Looks like you're getting it stable as can be. Yeah, it should be melting. I gotta get my, I gotta get this jacket off. I'm hoping it dies down. Sure don't seem like it's dying down. It's definitely loud, I'll tell you that much. How did you send it, Steve? I'll check. I just don't know how it went through. Where am I checking? I think... Oh, you're more than welcome. I think I sent you where I'm at. That would be awesome. Yeah, I just checked PayPal. I didn't see it. Let me go back and check again. Not through yet. I don't know. There might be a lag time, Steve. I don't know. But see if you can verify where it was sent, maybe. There will be no room for the wife and the kids in the RV. You are so organized. Oh, Lord. I got a lot of stuff to take. All right, let me get you all back in the stand. I'm going to have to get the external battery pack on at some point, too. I'll do that in a little bit. Let me see if I can get a fish jigged up. See where we're at. I'm going to break this one up into little pieces, and I'm going to put a whole one on and lower it all the way to the bottom. Try that. "21 awesome people in, 62 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Hands are healed okay. Too cold to go out right now." Yeah, take care of that, man. That's no joke, that stuff. I know you're young now, Mike, but that stuff might really bother you when you get older. Oh, Lord. We're just a bunch of young guys right now, but someday we're going to get old, Mike. And then what? Oh, come on. I knew it was going to be loud ice. When I parked the car, I could hear it from over there. 57. 70 degrees next week. It's -2 right now. Good Lord. I'm just saying, I don't mind the cold. Yeah, Rod's in here. Cat, Rod's in here. He changed his name. California Ford, welcome, welcome. You should slop. Yeah, I don't even know what that means, so I guess you're young. That sounds like something one of my kids would say. You should probably go to school if you're talking like that. I don't know how you're in here. I thought that was a donut, to be honest with you. Sorry I've not been in your stream. You don't ever have to apologize. I'm on during the middle of the day, so I know most people are working. I just do that because that's the only time, I don't have the kids at home with me. So I kind of became the show on when no one else is on. What to say, a Lizzie of a good... I don't even know what that means, T-Money. You lost me, bro. Oh, yeah, it is a hot dog. Yeah, you're right. My kid's friend says that. That's right. Still fishing. I'm 66, still fishing almost every day. Awesome, awesome. I'm on fish. Let's go. I really want to get out there and drill some more holes, but it's going to be so loud. Here, since this, got a few days off. Awesome. Right now we're using red worms. I got some minnows too. Hey, Sergey's in the house. Awesome. Welcome. Dang it. I forgot the dang captions. Next time, Sergey. I had a lot of problems with today's stream. I will set that up. My bad. My bad. I'm just too busy at the moment to think straight. 50-year-old mom, you're in the busy time. You're in the busy time. Yeah, I think when you're in your upper 50s, you kind of have like, that's why it's so important to stay in shape. In upper 50s, 60s, you kind of, the kids start getting out of the way, hopefully. Oh, there was one. And then you start having like more time to go back and do stuff that you're doing like before kids. You want to be close to the same shape you went into that nonsense with. At least that's how I think of it. All right, let's put the bell back on and let that sit down. My bell's froze to the ice. Oh, Lord. Love being outdoors and miss fishing. Hopefully you can find some time to get back out there at some point. Snowing there too. Come on, baby. Thought I heard a bell there. Come on. I mean, I thought the forecast was to slow down. On your way to work and then watching your stream, you don't. I know, I'm sorry, Sergey. Next time, I forgot. I'm stupid. I can't remember. I'm going to write it down. I will get the subtitles on soon. Next live, hopefully. Hopefully tomorrow, subtitles. I don't know, Skeeter. If the wind stops, it would be beautiful. The wind is horrible out there. Like, I want to put in 5 more tip-ups, but I would have to leave you all in here. I can't even put the tripod up there. It'll blow over. What am I going to do? Go bunch of tripods you got, or a bunch of tip-ups you guys can't even see anyway. Here's how I will cook the fish. Yeah, they've been way off on their forecasts lately. If I knew it was going to be this windy, I would have come out and not gone live. I would have come out and drilled all the holes first and then popped up at 11 o'clock. Siler, Evan, welcome in. I think they're down there, the fish. Yeah, they're down there. They're down there. Trying to get them to come up here. We could we could watch you lose your rod. Yeah, that's true. People don't like to watch that though. Have you ever caught a fish that you couldn't fit through the ice? Well, yes. As long as there's no further questions, my answer to that question is yes. 31 folks in, 66 thumbs up. Oh, Lord. What am I going to say? What am I going to say? It's not that cold, Skeeter. Come on. Come on. I'm in t-shirts out here. Come on. Oh, boy. I need to make this ice raft floatable. Then I could just like ride it out. Jason's in the house. Welcome in. 603 Magnet Fisher. There is that 97 incher. Creed bought him last time. He paid money for me to catch him. I still owe him that muskie. That was a good stream last night, Creed. You had a lot of youngsters that were being like, they really know their stuff, man. I just stayed out of chat. I was driving anyway, but I was listening to you guys. Those kids knew what they were talking about. You are so organized. What are you talking about? I fooled you. You think I'm organized. I'm never organized. I organize, and then as soon as I start fishing, it's chaos. Come on. Come on. See if we can get one active here. I threw a couple worms through. I appreciate you, Creed. Thank you. $5 for that muskie. Now, who wants to be the person to tell Creed that there's no muskie in here? Oh boy. You guys see those cracks form? That crack and that crack just formed. Yeah, I can't afford a coat. I just can't afford a coat this month. So, no coat for me. Put your worm through. Yo, Slime, you know, I'm ready, man. That's why I got my bathing suit on. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Luckily, I brought my boat out in case we go through. Only person that'll survive is little Brad. I think it's just expanding because it's, you know, it's getting it's getting cold. Hurry up and get your floaties on, guys. We might be swimming today. Woo, daddy. It's been really warm the last couple days, but only the last couple days. Yeah, no donations for a coat. I do have a coat. The problem is the coat's too warm. I got a coat that's cost about a mortgage payment. I bought it for when I raced across Alaska. I think I've worn it like maybe 3 minutes my whole life. It's just too hot. It's a nice little safety blanket to carry with you, though. What's the biggest? What's the biggest? What's the biggest fish you ever caught? Oh my gosh. Yeah. No spamming. Come in, you can chat, but don't spam the chat, please. That was a nibble. That was a nibble. Just had a nibble, guys. Oh, Brad's on fire. Hold on, guys. Brad's on fire. Hold on. Sorry, Brad. You were on fire. You were on fire, man. There you go. You should be good now. We burned Brad a little bit. No worries, man. No worries. It's all cool. Skeeter. Eco, are you serious? You coming over here? Cooking breakfast. Oh boy. Yeah, Skeeter's on most mornings at 4:20 a.m. I know, it's getting ridiculous out here. Cat head of police. I thought you said you were coming over. Are you joking? I think I told you where I am before. Yeah, I know, Lee. We had a whole discussion about that. Usually means, you ever fall through the ice, though? It makes a boom. I have gone through 3 times in my life. It usually is expansion, but not always. Sometimes it's expansion from pressure and it opens a gap in the ice. Kind of what, like if you were watching the beginning, I showed you that gap. That's like a pressure gap. But that actually opened up, and when I'm standing on it, it's like 2 continents out there. One's drifting away. T-Money, I'm in Pennsylvania, buddy. You're in school. I figured. I didn't know if I missed something. I don't know, because I think I have like the only chat on YouTube that shows up. Do other YouTubers have like their chat show up in person? I mean, I like it, but like we literally have people just show up all the time. It's really cool. Like I've had Len here. I've had Linda. Ooh. I think I might have been stuck on the ice that time. Come on. Let me see what it's going to look like. Oh, lordy, look at that there. Look at that. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's the window. What the heck? What did I hit? It said start a poll. No. Retouch. I don't need a what's a retouch? Whoops, that ain't the right. Hey, there's the corner of the blind. I almost started a poll. It said, you want to start a poll. What the heck did I hit? Oh boy. Yeah. This is cranking the heat right here. Tomato. Here it comes. Pucker up. Pucker up. Alright, I don't know what I hit. Somewhere I saw a spot. Yeah, we lost power too, Eco. We lost power. In fact, it's warmer in here than it is in the house when we lose power. But we didn't lose it for long. Yep, that's a buddy heater right there. It runs on that little propane tank. I can get 6 hours on low there. I gotta offset this light that's coming on. Always have to adjust with the lighting. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, good Lord. The giveaway. I'm about to end this live and start another one. There's no giveaway today. The giveaway was yesterday. I'm never going to live this down. I was out since Saturday. Got back this morning, so I got some fishing done at my tiny local creek. You got any fall fish? Are they starting to congregate yet? I'm thinking they might be. Come on, fish. I was going to start a poll. Where is it? Maybe it's a plus. There it is. Start a poll. Ooh. Ooh. Does that? Let me see. Ask a poll. Ask a community. Should I leave you all in the tent to go drill additional? I've never done this, guys, before. I think I did that. Car broke down, headed fishing, motorist shot, no car, I'm screwed. Oh, NJ. Is that your car, or is it like the bakeries? I guess it's your car. Do you film? Yes, D. I used a Hero 9. I just got a 12 that I haven't really filmed anything on. I filmed like a whole bunch of stuff that I just keep deleting because I don't have time to edit it. Yeah, exactly. I'll let the pole go for about 10 minutes and then I'll get out there fishing. Yeah, NJ, someone in your community or our community has to be able to fix cars. I'm looking at a 10 to film fishing videos. Yeah, I don't know that much about it. Thank God I got a good community, because Ray from Fishhead Videos got a 12, as did Ted from Off the Hook Outdoors. So I just followed those guys and kept asking them questions, and it seemed good, so I went with it. It is awesome. This live stream all about yanking fish out of this ice hole right here. We're out on the ice in Pennsylvania in a ice tent. Welcome in. Philip, hello there. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me get you back up top here where you can see everything. I have to put you up like on the roof so that you got a view of everything, and then I got to, woo, baby. Let me see if I can close these windows. It's brisk. All right. Let's see if we can jig something. It's been dead quiet so far, but 1:30. So we'll go hour 20 minutes in, and then I'll check the polls, and maybe I'll go put out some more stuff. Got a Hero 11 for my birthday a few years ago. Self-living, welcome in. Good to see you. Did you get to the... I did not. I'm trying not to spend any money, and I just couldn't justify it. More money. Yeah. Woo, baby. Hold on. Oh, boy. Hold on. Okay. We might go sailing, guys. I would not be surprised if we go sailing. I anchored the tent, but I'm afraid the anchor is just going to rip the top of the tent off and cause damage. California is rough these days. Hey, Julie. The good news is the wind's blowing back towards my car, so I won't go out into the shallows and open water. I'll actually go back towards my car. Hero 5. It comes down to editing, honestly. It's more about the editing software. I mean, stabilization's usually a big differential on them. If you're doing a lot of action stuff, you know, you want to make sure that it's got that balance to it. But for like still shots, like I still have my old ones, and I'll use those when I'm catfishing to capture like the scenery or a takedown shot or time lapse. You don't need anything great for that stuff. Hey, Pierre, welcome in. I might go sailing. The 10 used a new one a few weeks ago. Bought a new one, my friend. We got 18 votes in. Good. Don't forget to vote down there. Going to give it another 5 minutes. I'm going to check the results. We might go out and drill a couple holes out there and put the tip-ups in. And then I would just leave the front of this thing open with this rod in place and a bell on. Could be, we're in a pretty good spot. We're right on top of where they should be. All right, Dave, have a good rest of your day. I never filmed anything with my GoPro, so I need to bring it. Yeah, just get started with it, Will. Like, you can just do, like, you can do time-lapse stuff that would be pretty cool, just to kind of get used to that. Mahamin. Welcome in. I am good. Hope you are too. Fishing in the United States, Pennsylvania. Waiting for a bite. 25 votes are in. GoPros can be moody sometimes, can be too hot. Yeah, one. I wish they would make a white one. I mean, they make them black and they overheat all the time in the summer. Something's got to see this and want to take a chomp. Let's cut this back. Let's save some gas. A lot of interesting names. Even when people speak the same language, they just have like some weird names on YouTube. And then you have people from different countries, and I can barely speak English. I had somebody at work last night asking me for catfish, and I'm not sure what language she was like native to. I kept thinking she was saying dead fish. And I was like, well, I'm like, I didn't say nothing because I didn't want to like sound like an idiot. Like, well, they're all dead. I sell fish at night. And I'm like, turned out she was saying cat. I asked her to spell it and she spelled D-A-T. And I was like, cat? Catfish? It went on way longer than it should have. I was so confused. She was like, fillet. I was like, yep, fish, fillet, yep. What species? Dead. I'm like, they're all dead. So horrible. That's the worst, because if somebody speaks a different language, like they pronounce the letters different too. Yeah, I live in the state of confusion, so. But as long as you're nice, they usually understand. You're not trying to be a jerk. You're trying to help them, but. And it's brutal out here, buddy. That wind's coming straight down lengthwise on the ice, and I'm going to be checking the pole answer in about 50 seconds to see if I'm going out to drill more holes or not. I had to pull out Google Translate. Prayers for the government workers. Oh man. I pray for everyone who needs help, not just for government workers, but for people trying to pay their bills, trying to get by. What do we got? I mean, we got 20 yards of open water. We literally have open water 20 yards away. Can't find. Yeah, that wind was supposed to be out of here. All right, now where do I see my results? End the poll. Yes, you guys want to stay in. All right, 51% says I should make it happen here. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to run out and get some minnows, and we'll throw a minnow down there. We'll pull the worm up, and I'm in agreement right now, to be honest with you. When the wind's blowing that hard, the tip-ups are unreliable, in my opinion. At least my setup is. Man, it is nasty out there. Almost 50-50. All right. Let me put my coat on. Oh, is that a bell? I thought I heard a bell here. Okay, we'll throw a minnow down, see if we can get a pickerel or a bass to bite. That was me. Definitely me that time. Ah. Randy Rhino, welcome in, welcome in. Schoolwork will be useful. We got Canadian Lunker, what's going on? Woo, baby, we got some loud ice out here today. I thought I brought the minnows in. Apparently I didn't. Let me go out and grab them. They're probably out there frozen. I don't even know if they're alive. Might walk out here and see Ed. Ed might be set up right across from me for all I know. Oh, there they are. Just had them sitting right outside. You know what I can do? Hello, cruel outdoors. T-Money's back. All right, all right. What we're gonna do is got the what the heck did I just do with the other rod? There it is. I got another rod with a bigger hook on it that we're gonna throw a minnow down there. Yep, that'll work. Probably should put. Do I have any split shot on here? I'm gonna put a split shot. Oh, there's one on there. I was gonna say I usually put a split shot on that. I think I need 3. 2 should be enough. Okay. Just set that aside. The minnows are alive, that's good. That one is not alive. Of course, I caught the only dead one in the tank. Of course, it's easy to catch the dead ones because they don't escape. Need a split shot just to get them down. Otherwise, they'll go below the ice and just hang a left. And they'll hold right under the ice. You want to get them down towards the bottom. Actually, I'm going to get them all the way down the first time. And I'm just going to bring it up just a tiny bit. Let's do that. Let's see if there's any pickerel around or any bass hanging out. The Dope Channel, welcome in. 4 days, Pop. 4 days. We leave. We pick up the RV on Friday and we leave Saturday morning. Yep. So consider, if you guys are interested in watching like as much as possible of the trip, consider joining up as a member. It's only 99 cents a month for the lowest. We'll be popping up for the public a lot too. But there's times where I don't want to be like dealing with the kids and in the live, it's just too much. But at the same time, we're committed to like having the camera running like as much as possible, except to like rest it and charge it or be sleeping. So, you know, we'll run the whole dashboard cam and everything like that. And a lot of it'll just be like, we'll throw it up on the members only and just keep it running. So, it's gonna be pretty cool. Dope Channels from Pennsylvania. Eco, upstate PA, bud. Up by Lake Tobyhanna. Eco's local to us. I've fished with, I've fished with Eco before. Pretty cool wild channel right there, man. He gets around. He's a world traveler. You want to see some catch and cooks, man. He'll do some catch and cooks that are out of control. That reminds me, Eco, I saw your sardine catch and cook. We're actually going to be targeting sardines in Florida. I'm thinking like a size 8. I don't know. Sabiki rigs. We got a whole bunch. I ordered a whole bunch of stuff from Amazon. I figured it'd be cheaper to get it as much as possible from Amazon, instead of some dude that's selling it off of a pier for like 30 times the price. I'll still buy plenty of stuff off the local shops, but I always get what I think I need. And then if I don't know what I'm doing, I'll go to the shop. They'll sell you something. And then if I can look at the tackle box, I probably have enough to make another 30 of whatever I just bought. So that's usually how I run. Then I learn how to make my own rigs that way. And I don't need to buy them every time at a premium. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Woo, baby. Yeah, my son Kevin loves them. He loves sardines. I hope to do a Spanish mackerel, ceviche. I never know how. I can't pronounce that word correctly. Ceviche. Hoping to do that with the mackerel as well as some bonita. Did I just get stripped? I just had a hit. I had a big hit. Unless he wrapped himself on a lily pad, I had a pretty big hit. Molecule of a clam or just a cast net. That's all things country. That's a little Brad. I take him out fishing with me. I know he's working hard. He's trying to get a lot of stuff done at work these days, so I took him out fishing with me. That's Mini Brad. Hey, howdy, Goofy. Gunshots. He's in a boat. I don't know. Now he's got his feet there. Guitar Colt, welcome in. Yeah, sabiki. I got a whole bunch of sabiki rigs. I'm trying to get my girlfriend to try, but she won't touch them. Try them on pizza. Yeah, little Brad ain't getting any fish today. I gave him a chance the first time we had him out here. He lost so many fish. I mean, he had hit after hit. I had to take his fishing rod away from him. It's making me look bad. Let's just sit that in there and be patient. It'll be nice to put up a big fight in here, so let's be patient. I should have brought food, but I was running around. Didn't bother. I didn't bother. I'll eat as soon as I get home. I took a whole bag of chocolate chip cookies. Big tackle actually got half a mile, but half a... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna, don't get me wrong, I'm definitely spending plenty of money saving grace at every shop around, because that's what I do. I go in the shop just so I can get some inside information, because sometimes colors make a difference. And some dude was just telling me, like, dude, you know, don't even bring a sabiki rig for sardines unless you got red hooks. They only want red hooks. And somebody was like, they gotta have green heads, like, you know how it is. So I want to get that information from the dude that's like right there, in case it, you know, in case it does make a difference. Steel City, what's going on? When I was 5 years old, I was when I was 5 years old, I was fishing with my dad. Same here, buddy. Same here. It's a good childhood then. Got to get the kids out fishing. I always use sabiki for bait fish at the dock. Yeah, that's the best, man. That's exactly it. I like to catch the bait, or my son likes to catch the bait, and the other one of us will catch for big stuff. I mean, that stuff's awesome. I love doing that. Deep sea fish, I don't know, Travis. I don't know yet. Woo. A lot of surf and pier fishing for sure. I know Random J down in Vero Beach he's trying to hook us up with a pontoon boat and some kayaks and stuff like that. So I'm just going to go with the flow, man. But I'm perfectly content to pier fish some lakes, surf fish, because that's what I do, man. You know how we are. We hustle and fish from the banks, and I'd rather catch my own fish than have somebody put me on them. That's Brad Lunker. That's all things country. He's in his boat. He's supposed to have a fishing rod, but I took it away from him. He was making some obscene gestures, so I had to take it away from him. Bob, when you're in Florida, get a luminescent squid jig. I already got them, Eco. Dude, I'm squid fishing. It's going to be the most fun. I know already. Hey, Pete. I was fishing with my dad. Aw, I'm sorry for your loss, bro. That's horrible. Mangrove snap. I don't know if we're going to be near the snapper. My brother caught a bird, sand bass and halibut. Good memories though if you got out fishing with your pop, Pete. KK, what's going on? I mean, there's 15 new species that we're targeting, but whatever's around, we'll go. But yeah, I got 3 different squid rigs. I'm ready to go, man. They light up. You put a flashlight on them, and they light up. They're pretty cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Dope Channel. It ain't easy, bro. It ain't easy, man. Hope you work through it. We've had our tough times, but we're working through them. Flounder, yeah, I just saw some flounder caught down there. Hey, Ryder, welcome in, Ryder. Pete, keep it family friendly. Yeah, we like jokes here, but keep it family friendly. Some stuff to y'all while you're in Florida. I don't know, Creed. I don't know how to work that out, man. I don't even know where. We won't be anywhere for more than 2 days. I appreciate it, but we won't be anywhere for more than 2 days. 29 from Dubai. Welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania, United States. I can tell, Eco, as soon as I started researching squid fishing, I'm like, this is what my older boy's going to like too. Like, we'll go out fishing all day or whatever, go home, go back to the RV, make dinner, and then we'll go find some lit up pier that you can like park next to. I guarantee you that's going to be the most fun. Fresh fried calamari. Doug Trout Fisher, welcome in. What are you catching? I'm catching nothing at the moment. We've been jigging a worm, trying to catch some sunfish and panfish. We haven't had any luck, so I thought maybe there was a big bass or a pickerel. So I put a minnow on and just lowered that down. Only 14 inches for a flounder. Yeah, I got to look all that stuff up. I've got the website. I don't have it memorized yet. It's like serious being out there. Yeah, that's salt water is like they say, salt life. That's part of the fun, just being out there, man. Different lifestyle. I love it. I think this whole channel is Pennsylvania. Yeah, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania today, but we're leaving for Florida on Saturday. So you'll definitely want to hit the notification bell if that interests you. We'll be Sunday. We'll be fishing in South Carolina on a boat for blue cats. Monday we'll be down in Florida fishing the Panhandle. Tuesday we'll be doing the Panhandle, and then we're making our way down. Where do sheep go for the holiday? I don't know. You got me. If you, Ryder, just come in. You know, don't keep asking, but if anyone's looking for subs and things like that, just hang out and chat. Don't constantly ask. But what you can do, for me at least, because I won't remember, to be honest with you, too many people coming and going every second. Go watch one of my videos and leave a comment on. I read every video, I read every comment, and I will come back and support you. I don't think I'll have an address in Florida. I mean, I'll be at a park. I think you got my email. Dip my sabiki with a piece of shrimp. Yeah, we usually put something. We usually put something on. Any stops in Georgia? Not planned, because we got so much stuff in so many places that we're meeting up with in Florida that we're kind of shooting straight down to the Panhandle. Because then after that, we're going down to Vero Beach in the southern Florida. So we got a lot of traveling to do. I'm only fishing Pennsylvania, South Carolina, and Florida. They're the 3 licenses I have. Analog, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Waiting for this thing to go off. If it goes off, we're going to have a good fish here. Should get a pretty big fish on this rod. I always cut shrimp or bread on the sabiki. Yeah, I like to tip mine as well. But they work without it as well. Guitar Colt, I'm going to give you a wrench so you can connect around a little bit. Dave Collier, you're definitely getting a wrench. Awesome, bro. Thanks for coming in here. Dave is an awesome channel. I've known him for a long, long time. Hangs out in his yard, carving wood spoons, gardening, and just like a really cool channel to spend some time at. But kind of the whole way YouTube started was channels like Dave's. You can't find woodworking, how to make a wood spoon anywhere on the internet. Dave's doing it every day for you. Never use a sabiki on salt, only for crap. Oh, eco, man. Yeah, it lights it up, man. We catch everything. Unfortunately, we even catch eels that destroy it. But we catch a lot of eels on it, too. But, yeah, we catch everything on sabikis in the saltwater. We've caught flounder on them. Spot, light. We catch 3 or 4 spot at a time on sabikis. And then whatever you catch, man, you can live line out there for sharks or, stripers. And they catching squid off, but oh man, I can't wait, buddy. I cannot wait. My kids, like we get 4 or 5 squid, they're going to be like, all right, back to the RV to fry them up, like, and then we'll go right back for more. That's how they are. How can you tell? I've been making my own bass jig, sold out, won't have any more material in a little bit, so I'll get some time. Oh yeah, Creed, I'll definitely buy some off you, man. You don't have to give me show me what you got. Like, send me an email or something. Show me what you got, and I'll pick something I think will work in my area. I will be more than happy to use your lures, buddy. Love to eat eels, one of my favorite. I know, man. Same thing. I catch an eel. I don't know to use it for bait or eat it because we love to eat them too. John Anderson, good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. Come on, dude. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for you. Get up here. Let's give it a little jig. Everyone's waiting for you, Minnow. Let's get eating. Let's go. You still on? Yep, he's still on. Let's just do it right in the middle of the column instead of all the way down. Because it's a pretty small minnow. A big crappie could smoke that too. Let's see if I can see down this hole. See, the water is super murky now. It was clear, but after that last rainstorm, it's murky. And this is a dammed up creek. And that dam's broken open and flowing. So there's current out here. So definitely have to be careful. Bologna Miracle Whip sandwich. I don't have a sandwich today. Going to get some variety of this next time around. Cool, cool. Just off the spine. Eels are like wild chicken wings. Right up. Oh man, freaking back, guys. The only thing I don't like about ice fishing in the tent is my back. It's kind of calming down out there. I might have to go out and drill some holes soon. Got 39 people, 90 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Have you still got... Yeah, Doug, we Roach, it's pretty bad. The water's calm. I mean, the wind's calm down here. Bell and felt like Quinn. You rang that bell and I felt like Quinn from Jaws. He ain't going down with 3 barrels, he ain't. He might feel it. I hook up a big bass in here. It's going to be exciting. You want to go freshwater soon? What am I going to win? Zyro, I screwed up, man. The giveaway was yesterday and it was for members, which is why it says members only. I screwed up, man. Take your boat down. I'm not taking my boat down. I'm selling that boat. That boat's for sale. That boat is going, man. Not towing anything down there. Coop does things. You've been in here. It's a sketchy 5-6 inches, Coop. It's not quality ice at all. It's definitely sketchy. Carlos is in the house. Good to see you. It's Paranormal Walks. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, not picking up. I think RC has to change their underwear. We've had some big cracking ice today and a lot of settling. You got a big canoe? Very cool, man. I just got rid of one and you just got one. Yeah, I got rid of my canoe. I got rid of my kids' kayak that they were too big for. And I'm selling one of my boats. And I'm hoping to raise enough money for 4 kayaks. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to get 2 fishing kayaks and then just 2 cheap kayaks so that all 4 of us can go out together. What kayaks are you getting? Yeah, fishing ones, but not the nerdy ones, Travis. Because you know how we grew up? like we just put the rod between her legs, man. I do have rod holders, which are cool, but I don't need to be pedaling and all that crap. I'm not spending $2,000 on it, you know. I don't need that. Get some schoolwork. All right, Creed. Sounds good, man. Oh. I think I will. It seems kind of calm out. I think I will try to drill that second hole now. I'll leave this set up here. I'll open the door so I can hear it. I'll leave you guys on there for now. I better put this out, because what this will do is I can use this to find fish, and then if we locate fish in another hole, I'll take you guys out there then. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to first put the charger on. Oh boy, I think we got Steve here. Hold on, guys. Let me go get my coat on. We got somebody out there. I don't know if I want him coming on to be nice. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, careful. It's thin, bud. It's not good ice. What's going on?
Holy shit, this sucks. Yeah,
We got Steve out here with us, guys. He just came by to say hello. I don't know if you want to be.
Yeah, you.
All right.
What's up, everybody?
There he
I'm off
is.
my deathbed.
He's back from the moon. You can't keep him down.
Nope. But I can't stay out here. It's too slippery for me.
I was just. Little Brad.
Oh man.
Get in there.
But yeah, Bob. I mean, I'm excited for this. You're going to do something I wanted to do.
It's going to be awesome.
And you're doing it with your kids.
I got this.
And your family.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Yeah, I didn't want to bug you too much, but I was checking on you. I didn't want to. I knew you were trying to rest.
To get sleep, and they
Finally hit you.
I've been out like a light.
Let me make sure. You hold that for a second. Shoot it wherever you want. I want to make sure.
Yes, everybody. Bob is going to catch a 4-pound bass when I leave.
So I guess what I'll do is I'll drill another hole out that way and one right out here. Actually,
Well,
I'm
where
gonna
did
drill
I
one
catch
here.
that last one? That pike over there.
Yeah, that's what I
That
was
was
gonna.
crazy.
I'm gonna put one
That
there.
one day when me and you were here, that one guy was here with the other YouTube.
Yeah.
He was catching all the pike up in there. Or pickles.
Yeah, picker. Yep. Let me get this back in here.
Yeah, go get warm.
Dang, he got cold quick. I'm gonna get my gloves
My
on.
apartment's not that big enough to like where I can sit in.
Yeah, now I'm glad you got out. I'm coming right back out. I'm gonna get my gloves. I'm gonna keep you guys on.
For a minute, if you don't mind.
Now I'm gonna go drill a couple holes. Everyone's gonna hang out in here, watch that rod.
Little Brad, man.
Little Brad.
Yeah, we're taking him catfishing this
Yeah.
year. I'm gonna
With
hook
that
him
ice
up.
rod. Oh, man. Yeah, still
Oh, I got us lights too, man.
lights for catfishing.
Yup. I got
I found a good company that I'm gonna buy some from.
well, I invested for it. We got what's the Milwaukee, and it props up into the tripod light. So I got 2 guys. I hear it.
That ain't too thick.
That's,
That felt 3 inches. Be careful there.
yo, them people who are ice skating probably should be down here now.
Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I'll be back, guys. Drilling 2 more holes. I'll do 1 more hole after that one.
Well, you haven't been here since you were with Ed, right?
Yeah.
You guys killed him that day.
Yeah, that was a great
That
day. Now I
caught-
came back the next day and got only caught 3 fish.
Really?
Yeah, the day after that.
Thank you for the
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that one pickerel he caught on the lake. What was it? 18?
Yeah.
That big one?
Yeah, Kev got a nice one that day after, and then 2 sunfish. And 3 hours, 45 minutes, no fish, all 3 in the last 15 minutes. Ridiculous.
See, this actually feels good on my lungs.
Yeah, it does for a little bit, but
Yeah, I know.
You know?
I'm taking your advice, dude. I'm just getting some 10 minutes of fresh air.
what I'll do is I'll move this one and get the worm back in this hole. It's just a little sacrifice that we got to make, guys. We got to do this so it's.
It won't be little Brad. We're not sacrificing
Little Brad's fired. I'm gonna take this one out there. I'll be right back, y'all.
Did you get your butterworms with me?
I'm only using red worms.
Yeah.
Today. Why spend the money? Yeah, I gotta keep up with this. I didn't even know I was gonna get out here. I spent the whole morning in the DMV.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I had to go get I had the picture card for like the last 5 months. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna find
That's where I
some.
gotta go.
I'm gonna get some like angry Southern cop. I had bad experiences over my years traveling.
Don't we all?
You travel Wisconsin, man. They trap me out there.
Mail.
Yeah, exactly. They're always young for that stuff.
Yeah. Nah, I drove into the Outer Banks my first time ever. So he pulled into a gas station on the Outer Banks. The cop pulled up and said, make sure, you have to enjoy yourself, but don't enjoy yourself too much. I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's always nice when you get a cool cop.
Yeah, that was when we were 21. It was like
Ah, yeah, you know
21-year-old
you're up to no good.
6 21-year-old kids hanging out at the
Yeah,
gas station at 4:30 in the morning.
It's like my best friend's dad. He said he used to slap his kids. And he's like, well, I'm sure they did something.
Yeah.
I don't know what they did, but I know they did something. So, just a little visit here with Mr. Steve. Fishing with Steve, making sure you guys have sub to him. He dropped by,
Getting some fresh air.
made a little gas donation for us. Come here.
Yeah, I can't imagine what that's going to cost you.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm not crazy about doing any side trips, but I'll stop anywhere that looks cool on the way.
Yeah,
Because it's first day's 8 hours, second day's 8 hours, third trip's 8 hours, and then it's 16 straight home. That's just, you know, as the map.
I know that ride. I used to drive down. Well, I drove to Key West one time and like 24 hours we did it.
Yeah.
That was nuts because we were in college. Too old for that. Man, that's gotta be 8-9 inches. I'm looking down that ice hole, man. It looks like a pipe.
But it's not good quality ice.
Yeah.
It's not good quality.
Yeah,
Nobody really? What's going on? Hey, you're good.
All right, listen. Tell everybody I'm out of here.
Steve's out of here. He says hi to everybody. Everyone's giving you a...
Text me tonight, brother.
All right, we'll do, bud.
Yeah, I'm gonna get watching. What do you want to leave that tarp over there?
Yeah, leave it where it is.
It ain't going nowhere.
No, it's pinned. Let it go.
All right, Bob.
I don't know how it got away, honestly. Be careful. Let me make sure he gets off the ice. The legend. I'm a little worried about the edge of the ice more than out here. Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna have to get you all up in here. I gotta get this on. I just hope it doesn't give me this weird signal it sometimes gives me. Let's try it. I'm just watching him, make sure he gets off safely. He's at the sketchiest part. He's on the rocks, he's good. Okay, so far so good. I don't know, Nolan. It's cold today, man. It's all firming up. All those noises you hear, I believe, are just solidifying and expanding. So I didn't look too closely at how crazy warm it's going to get, but it's going to have to get pretty crazy warm to mess it up, or heavy rain. But I do know which state we live in, so that probably is exactly what's going to happen. I'm probably going to get some crazy wind and rain, and you know. But, get my gloves back on. I got one hole out there, and I put the minnow on there to see if that'll go. The problem is there's no way, if that one goes, there's no way for me to get there in time with the camera. So I'm just have to run out there and drag it over here. For now, if the winds calm down more, I can open up another spot. Can you see that hole? Kind of not. I don't know if it's better with the sides open or not. I don't think it is. Let's see what happens here. What state do you live in? What state do I live in? Go Birds, baby! Go Birds! Oh, Lord. Did a Chiefs fan just come in here? Hey, Mucky, welcome in, buddy. It's going to be in the mid to high 40s and low 50s all of next week by me. It's going to take a while, man. It's going to take a while. I think you'll get some good days in. It's all right, Chiefs fan. I'm not crazy about any of the teams, to be honest with you. I'm not crazy about the league. Come get your cold weather. It's going to be crazy in Texas. Woo, baby. Just a little ice breaking. Oh, Lord. Could put another hole out there. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll see if that rod goes. I think it's going to eventually go out there. Lots of love from France. Oh, Dan Bob's back. Let me hook you up with a wrench. Just keep it family friendly. And give you guys wrenches when you hang out a bit to allow you to connect around to each other. Everyone's welcome here in our channel. It's a round, fish count is a round figure. It looks a whole lot like an O. We're still trying to get on the fish, man. I was so preoccupied by not dying today because the ice was sketchy that I'm happy to be on the firm ice. We finally found some good ice, but nothing really happening at the moment. Christian, real life, welcome, welcome, welcome. We were, I think it was 60 degrees and pouring rain over the weekend. So it's just nice. We could be, literally our creeks are flooded. Our streams are closed to fishing. It's sketchy. We're fishing where we can fish. Now, you know, we've had really good days out here. So we'll see what happens. But we haven't gotten skunked yet, but it could happen. It's got that feel to it, to be honest with you. You don't need to ask for a wrench. If you hang out a bit, I will eventually wrench you up. Don't come in and ask for a wrench though, please. My worms are getting cold. I might have to turn the heat on in here soon. Which means I won't be able to get out the tent. Oh, Lord. I'm going to drill that other hole, put a tip up out there. Yeah. I'll leave you guys on this rod. You guys cool if I go drill another hole? It will just increase our chances of getting on a good fish today. It's only a matter of time until you pull out the big one. That's what we hope for, Carlos. It keeps us going as fishermen and fisherwomen. I guess anglers. Let me know if you want to spool up the shark. I will definitely take that, Nolan. If it's not too much, I can stop over your house sometime this week, whatever works for you, and pick that up. Tonight's my last night at work, and then I'm home the rest of the week before I leave on vacay. Good Lord, sorry about the wind's blowing the tent around a little bit here. There is bass in here. There's pickerel, sunfish, perch, crappie. Sports. My parents like Penn State and Eagles. Sounds great. Chanel, welcome in. It's cold. My fingers are really cold. What's going on out here? All right, I'm going to leave you on that rod, and I'm going to go drill another hole. Let me open up the side window so I can hear better. I'm going to drill out one more hole, drop another tip up in, and then I can close this up. I got to put the heater on after that. My fingers are getting cold. So this is the tip up we're going to put out there once I get this other hole done. I have to come back and get a minnow anyway. I think I'm down to dead minnows, but they'll work just fine. Okay, back. Whew. Warm my hands up a little bit, and then we'll get that last minnow out there and give that a shot. Monkey Man's in, welcome in. I think I missed some. Gypsy, I gotta hold my arm up like this so I can see chat. Wrench is the blue, Dan Bob, that allows you to connect. Moderator, standard moderator. I think you guys call them jackets maybe? We call them wrenches. Hey Gary, headed out for lunch? Alright buddy, thanks for stopping by. I gotta be a bad host sometimes so that I can be a good host. So I gotta pop outside and drill a couple holes, see if we can make something epic happen. It's always a balance between chatting and hanging out and fishing, you know? Alright, we're gonna get this bigger hook out. I got the heater going because I'm about to freeze my hand in the water. I forgot my minnow net. Oi! Let's put that through midway. Okay, he's on there. Woo, baby. I'll feel better once we have 3 rods out. And I know we got a better chance than of sitting here with 2 rods in. And then what we can do is we can start being creative and pulling the minnow rods. We can start jigging those holes with the worms. And just, you know, even though it's 3 holes, it's like having 6 holes because we can fish each one differently. So I'll be right back. One last thing before I come in and shut the door and warm up. I'm going to anchor that other rod down. That could go in the hole the way it is right now. All right. Oh, don't burn my tent. I saw a funny short the other day. I don't know whose channel it was. Might have even been on like Instagram or something. But it was the dude reacting to a tip-up out of an ice tent. And holy cow, it was accurate. It's exactly how I am. Run a mile a minute, knock everything out of the way. Wildman 420. Welcome, welcome. Mrs. Skeeter's in the house. What's going on, Mrs. Skeeter? Gotta clean up my ice hole. It's growing ice in my ice hole. I hate when that happens. Okay. Alright, so now we're watching this hole, but right out the front window, I've got another rod with a bell on it. And then out the other window to the right side, we have a tip up with no audio, that's not the word I want. Nothing to make noise. That'll work. Just keep an eye on those. The one out here has a big live minnow on it. The one out there has a big dead minnow on it. And this one has a red worm on it. So kind of covering our bases. And eventually what I'll do is I'll set them up with worms out there. When the wind calms down a little bit more, I'll take you all outside, get you a view of outside. Or we'll just deal with some noise for a different view. And I'll jig those holes, especially the one that way. I've caught a lot of panfish in that area as well. I didn't know to set up there or here. Obviously, I didn't pick the right spot or the best spot. Let me make sure I still got my bait. Yeah. Sometimes you got to downsize too, so you just break a piece off and go with a real little presentation like that. Appreciate you guys stopping by today. Wish I could send the code. The worm is live. The worm is live. The minnow is one. I've got 2 rods outside. One has a live minnow on it. One has a dead minnow on it. If I had more live minnows, that's what I would rock with, but I wasn't gonna. I had a couple live ones. That's all I really need. But I kind of am curious. See if we'll catch one on the dead. You never know. Sometimes it's surprising what works. I caught the 12.5-inch perch here on a dead minnow. Or a 99% dead minnow, I should say. Make sure I'm all the way down here. Ooh, baby. We're fishing on about 10, anywhere from 6 to 10 feet out here in the, kind of the deepest section here. It's not that deep. It's got a big soft bottom, muddy bottom, lily pads. Not far, Dan. Not far off, Dan Bob. It's like a dammed up creek is what it is. 8's a great guess. Yeah, I'm about a foot off the bottom. Coco, welcome in. I am from United States, and the state is, well, state of confusion, but Pennsylvania is what they call it. Hey, there he is, Big Brad, all things country. What is going on, buddy? I've been waiting for you to show up so I could start catching fish, so Brad's officially here. We can start catching fish. You missed fishing with Steve, Brad. You know how he likes to make his donations. Fishing with Steve showed up, said hello, came out here, hung out. Make sure y'all have Brad there, all things country. If it's sunny out, they may be closer to the ice. I can see, I can pretty much see the bottom, and I've hit all this, I've hit all the different sections, so I don't think they're suspended. If they are, they're all hiding on the sides of the hole because I haven't seen any. I think they're down on lily pads. So many fish in Florida, the regulations page long. Yeah, I know, man. And being live, that's what I told Kevin. I'm like, you're going to have to bring your phone everywhere because we catch something, we need to check it. He's got to be ready to roll. Wisconsin, -21. Yep, I am very familiar with Wisconsin. That is cold. I guided in Alaska for a decade, and yeah, I'm familiar with the cold. I've slept on ice at 52 below. But yeah, I like to keep it about 80 degrees in here so I can wear my underpants. Just finished finding my mailbox in a 10-foot snowbank. Brad just got slammed up in Canada, 3 feet of snow. Different regs on the Gulf than the ocean for the same fish. Yeah. Luckily, we have basically two destinations of saltwater. Woo, baby. Hold on. That was weird. I felt the ice moving on that one. I literally felt that whole thing shift. Like I'm now sloping back a little bit. That whole sheet of ice just sunk a little bit. That's what's going on here. This side of the lake is now tipped a little bit. And that's why the rocks, when I came in, if you're watching the beginning of the live, the water's over there. It's literally up a little bit. Like I'm on an angle. I put something down, it slides backwards. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna, so Tennessee has a trout permit for each creek, not a whole state. Wow. 5 feet of snow in 4 days up there in Canada. It's up to the windshield wipers. It's crazy. I remember once plowing for one of the colleges, and my job was to walk car to car, and it was completely, they were all under snow. And I had to walk from car to car and locate them and tie markers on every single car bumper so that we could start plowing the lines. Because get this, the college kids did not move their cars to where they were supposed to move. No pike in here, but we do have pickerel. Dabs, welcome in. We have pickerel in this lake. Universities. Yeah, I've done a lot of weird part-time jobs on the side in my life. And had, you know, full-time jobs as well. Always been a hustler. Don't like living normal life. In Tennessee, we only had to have the additional trout stamp. Yeah, I got my coat on. I went out and drilled 2 more holes. We now have 3 holes out there. Well, we have 3 holes total. I got a hole out there with a live minnow, a hole out there with a dead minnow. And, you know, I don't take skunks well. We hit the 3-hour mark and we don't get them jigged up here. We're going to start jigging those holes. But right now, I want to see if the minnows get slammed. See, that's why I like fishing with somebody else, because then I can let them get to the hole. I can't get you guys to the hole, so I just have to bring the fish to you. I would have to take you out of this hole or put you in a tripod. It's just, we would miss the fish, and that's just the way it would be. But what it'll do, it'll tell us there's fish there, and then we can move over there. You got a live tip up. I do have tip ups outside the tent, yes. Is that Spark? I can't see. I gotta put my arm up so I can see the writing. Hey, 516 Spark, what's going on? Where are you now? I'm in Pennsylvania, United States. Ilo. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Welcome in. Good to see you. Awesome. Where are you from, Dabs, if you don't mind me asking? Cowboy Joe's in the house. I think you were in earlier. I must have missed you, because I remember somebody saying Cowboy Joe. I just missed Cowboy Joe. I miss a lot when I'm ice fishing. It takes forever to get set up. Florida, guys, 4 days. 4 days away. Nevada, Reno, awesome. Oh, there we go, fish on. Oh, we got our first one. They've woken up. They have woken up, guys. That's how fast the day can change when you're ice fishing. Bam. Get that out. He went for the little piece instead of the big piece. That is actually an eater size, but just to show we can be merciful here on anything. We occasionally do release our food. Down he goes. Cowboy Joe does not mess around. That might be little out in Reno, but that's a solid one here in Pennsylvania. That's a solid fish. You think that's going to be a... I mean, I feel like that's a tiny bit too small, so we'll feed his little fish village down there, and we'll get a fresh one for him. Okay, that was fun. It's nice to catch them on the actual, while you're actually jigging them. Freedom. Yeah, that's a nice bluegill. I'm trying to read, is it just Tome Ghost? I feel like I'm misreading that. I'm mispronouncing it. Have you caught any big price yet? And what kind of stuff do you use to bring them in your bag? Today, that's all we've caught today. if you're asking me what I've ever caught, a lot of people come in and ask me my biggest catch, which I don't really understand that, but my biggest catch, I guess, 75-pound king salmon would be like the most prized, I guess. But I don't think that way. I'm more about the adventures. My favorite was my muskie. I caught a nice muskie with my son that we worked really hard to figure out how to catch. That's probably, I'd have to say that's my favorite catch ever. Keeping an eye on the other rods out there. Can't forget that I've got those other rods. I don't really want to get the dirt. I don't want to get dirt in my ice hole. Can't do that. I'm not a really, I can be competitive and I'm a very competitive person, but I fish as like I fish for mental health. I don't fish to catch huge fish. I do enjoy being self-sufficient, so we do eat a lot of the fish we catch. Nope, I've never seen a polar bear. When I lived in Alaska, we don't have any polar bears here. When I lived in Alaska, we didn't have any right around us, but I was a real Alaskan, and I have had some bears inside my house before. Oh, there was another one right away. There was one right away, guys. He may have stripped me, in fact, but we'll give him a minute, see if he wants it. Nope, it's still on. Let's go right back down. They might have just got active. And that last one was right off the bottom, too. That first fall is where they hit it sometimes. Yeah, Lee, you got to keep your ice hole clean. You don't want to get dirt on it. It doesn't look good in the camera to have a dirty ice hole, you know, in there. I subscribed to your Love Ice Fishing. Only found you doing it live. I appreciate it, Dabs. There's a few other channels out there. NJ Maniac does it. He loves ice fishing. Check him out. He doesn't live too far from us. Adventures with Buddy Biggs. I know he ice fishes. F4C, what's going on? What's the sound? What's that sound? Kevin rolling around behind the... Oh, we're on the tent. We got like 10, 15 mile an hour wind, so the tent's blowing around. Let me flip this over. You guys are like a spider. You guys are up in the corner of the tent, and that pole right there is what you're hooked onto, and that's getting blown around. It's the best I can do. That's the best I can do today. Danny the Stinger Manny, what's going on, my buddy? One of my members right there. I'll call Mrs. Skeeter a member too, because Mr. Skeeter is a member. I consider everybody under the same roof a member. Like to get a crappie. It's been a while since we caught one out of here. They might have moved. I feel like they move around more than the gills do. Just a little dammed up creek. I don't give my spots out publicly anymore. Kind of too many have been ruined. And then the local folks get mad at me, and I don't want that. Got a good relationship with everybody and try to keep that. If you really want to know a spot, just email me and I'll be more than happy to tell you. But we're in Pennsylvania. It's like a dammed up little creek. It's not great fishing any other time of year. 5 months of fun in ice holes. Speaking of ice holes, all things country, if he ever gets dug out, we'll get back to ice fishing. He's going to need a 30-foot, he's going to have to shovel 5 feet of snow and then drill through 2 feet of ice. Jonathan Judge, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, bud. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the nonsense. I'm just happy it's not a skunk, because it had that skunky feel. You know what, let me just sit in here. Woo! Baby, the love shacks are rocking. Love shacks are rocking today. Let me just sit this. here, like so. Put this right there. We'll dead stick it. Yes, we've it is shaking. It is definitely shaking. Chemistry lab to start. All right, have a great day, Will. Gonna just dead stick this rod. I don't know if you guys can see that. I think you can see that. Yeah, ice fishing is one of those sports where it sounds dirty the more you talk about it. So sometimes I go silent because I realize every single thing I was about to say sounds dirty. Villagrands, welcome in. Blue eyes color. Blue eyes. Oh, my eyes? Yeah, my eyes are blue. My eyes are definitely blue. Are you using a fish finder? No, I use my head. I stick my head down there and look around. No, I don't. But I've been out here with Mission Discover, and he brought his fish finders out. But I kind of know this is a pretty small creek. I know right kind of where we're at. Chris, I'm going to wrench you up so you can connect around. Appreciate you coming back a couple times now. Yeah, I kind of know right where they're at. It's just a matter of getting them to bite. That's a whole nother story. I do have a fish finder on my boat, but yeah, there he is. There's Nolan. He found the fish for me. So what I did was I found somebody with a fish finder, and then I fished right next to them. And when I say right next to him, I mean like 6 inches away from him. I just drilled my hole right next to his hole with all his electronics sticking out of it. And then I stole his fish. I literally stole several fish from him. Fish the Susquehanna. Yes, yep. I used to fish Susquehanna up in Bradford County. A lot. I fish a lot. I fish every day my whole life. We used to hunt. I mean, I fished lots of times up there, but when I would go up there most would be for smallies and be for turkey season, because you can only hunt till noon, and then we'd go out and fish the river for smallies. There's also some great, up in Bradford County, some of the best crappie fishing around. We're in Pennsylvania today. Zantastic Yo-Yo. I like that name. That's cool. Time stamped in the live. Oh yes, you can go back to the live and find out exactly when I stole Nolan's fish. I don't know. I lowered it back down after we caught that one and immediately had another bite. So I know there's another hungry one around. It's just a matter of how he wants to eat. Maybe I should have bought some butter worms. Blazing bees. Yeah, most of us don't have solid ice all the time. This year, this is crazy how much ice fishing we have. I keep saying, oh, that's the last trip. That's the last trip. I think 2 weeks ago I said that was the last trip. And then we just keep getting by. We'll have a big warm front come through. The ice will barely survive, and then we'll get smacked with another cold front, and it just shores it right up. I'm fresh out, Dabs. You got any? I could use a beverage. I go to work right after this, so I can't have anything too good. But it's early here. It's early. It's only like lunchtime. But I heard you can drink beer anytime when you're ice fishing. Time doesn't matter. The pond I fish is a bridge off of it. Yeah, that's nice. It's nice. Dabs, back in my day, when I used to drink a lot more beer than I do now, we would be known to drill extra holes and have beer down in some of them. Especially if you weren't legally allowed to drink somewhere on a certain lake, we'd have the beer hole, and it would just be a rope down there. So if the game warden ever came by, basically we're just hiding our beer out there. Bought another ice rod. Nolan, I bought another Tiger, a Shakespeare Tiger rod. 25 bucks clearance at Walmart today. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It was sitting in their clearance bin, so I asked the guy, I said, can you give me a price check? He said 25 bucks. I'm like, I'll never not buy this. I'll never not buy that Shakespeare rod for 25 bucks. Blazing Bees, I hope you're doing all right. Went through the ice yesterday. Good Lord. Yeah, that's a trick my grandpa. Yeah. Another thing we like to do is hot tomato soup with Tabasco and some whiskey in it. I'll tell you, that's real good too. That keep you warm. Let me make sure I'm all the way down. It's gonna bounce the bottom. Yeah, it took me a while to try that because it sounds a little weird, but it's good. Really good stuff. Tip up's good. The other rod hasn't gotten hit. That rod's gonna get hit. It's gonna get hit. It's just a matter of having the... I'm just looking at the zippers to see how fast I can get out of here. My chat is lagging. 12:30. Let me go back to top and then go back to chat. Yeah, the last message I see is Blazing Bees. Then I got Jim, Black Rum and Water. And then, welcome in, by the way, Jim. And then Mission Discovery, he's just behind on reading. I'm not. I'll see y'all physics time. I'm literally just reading them. I don't know. That's all I see here. 12:31. Physics time. All right. Good luck. Oh, I'm about to get a physics lesson over here. Don't fish on thin ice. I don't know if that's a physics lesson, though. I'm not good enough on physics to know if that's a physics lesson. But I'm about to learn something today. I'm on time. All right. My lives lag all the time. I thought YouTube was doing it to him. YouTube won't do me dirty. I love YouTube. Don't talk about YouTube that way. YouTube's great. Yo, nobody. Whee! We're either going to go through or we're going to go sailing today. One or the other. I think I can turn the heat off again. We don't want to catch little Brad on fire again. We melted little Brad's shirt earlier. Got to go, Bob. See you later. Mrs. Skeeter, I know you got to go because I heard you this morning. You didn't know if it was 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. So I know you need to go rest. If you don't know if it's a.m. or p.m., Mrs. Skeeter, you definitely need to go back to bed. I don't know what you guys were up to last night, but I don't plan on falling through the ice, but I am prepared for it. And I think we're safe, but it's not good ice. It's definitely not good ice. All right, let me see if I can get this guy jigged up here. Am I on the bottom? On the bottom here, I want to come up like 1 foot. And really work them up. That's how we got him last time. We definitely were concentrating on jigging. And we were jigging him non-stop when he hit out of nowhere. We'll give it a minute and then we'll bring it up another foot and do the same thing and kind of repeat that up through the water column. We could also get into the crappie usually feed up, so usually get the gills towards the bottom, but the crappie sometimes will catch, you know, higher up in the water column than I will the bluegills here. And I know most of the fish here are gills, so I fish towards the bottom for numbers. And I probably don't fish up high enough as often as I should. And probably am passing up some crappie. Come on, one of those tip-ups got to go soon. I'm not gonna lie, the fish finder would be nice when you have a bunch of holes drilled or you drilled test holes. It would be real nice to go know that there's fish there. But I've fished with people that use them, and a lot of times I drill these holes, you go check these holes, they're gonna have fish in it. They're gonna have fish because I kind of already know what I'm doing. And then it's just a matter of getting them to bite anyway, which is kind of where I'm already at. And what if you drill all day and can't find any fish? You don't even want to fish at that point. You might see fish, you might not. And 10 minutes later, the fish could be gone or new fish could be in. Come up a little bit more. I can probably see my bait at this point. Man, that water is really murky. Maybe I should put a whole worm on. Homemade shepherd's pie, yes! With beans and sausages. So when I make shepherd's pie, mine's pretty plain. I usually use venison, ground venison, potatoes, some onion, some paprika, salt, pepper. That's about it. Pretty plain. Fell in walleye fishing in the river. We were in a boat cold enough to be froze, snowing. Sideways in the boat, and we're cast. Oh my God, that's horrible, man. Where's Tara? Where's she flying to? Welcome in, Tara. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Holy moly. Holy, I'm getting blown around. Hold on, guys. See, if we weren't pinned to the ice, we would be sailing right now. I'm glad we pinned ourselves down. You should get an underwater camera from Amazon, 50 bucks. I got one that works unbelievably good. I got it. I've got underwater cameras. But it takes too much time to edit the stuff anymore. Can't afford to do it. I kind of committed to leaving my job to do full-time YouTube. So now I'm doing YouTube, but I don't have time to edit long videos. You spend 40 hours editing footage to get it out there and you get like 300 views. YouTube doesn't push it. You know, you got to go with what's working, unfortunately. Amy Jo's in the house. I love doing the long format video. I just don't have the time. Beans and sausages mixed into it. I definitely would try that. I'd start a lot of my bases with bacon. You know, like I'll throw bacon in. Get the fats going, give it 5 minutes, then add the onions, celery, or whatever I want to fry as the base, and then I'll add in. So that's what I would do probably next. Or throw in some like ground sausage maybe. Do you grind up the sausage or is it like links? I would think it's ground, right? I'm still in the air. I didn't know you were allowed to be on a phone in the air. Don't get in trouble there, Tara. San Francisco, what the heck are you going out there for? Good Lord. I feel like that's a little too big of a piece. It's downsize. Always changing. It's not like I'm going to cast out and not catch anything for 4 hours. I'm going to constantly make slight alterations to my presentation. Sometimes the slightest things make the biggest difference, so don't just do the same thing for 4 hours. Let's let it sit here a minute. See if we can get a dead stick bite. I have no picture or sound though. Okay. Thank you for saying hi. You can't hear me, but hi back to you, Tara. Christian's from New York. We're just in Pennsylvania here. Came back up and we're hurry to get back in. Almost shoved me off the boat. Told him to swim the shore. My friend. Man, that's scary crap, man. Yeah, that's not good. Not good. Yeah, it's not going in the water. It's second you come out and hit that air temp will light you up. Yeah, you got to strip down, dry off, and you know, warm up. It's family friendly here, DC. Welcome in. As long as it's family friendly, yes. Nice to know. I'm just starting out my channel and I got 8 subscribers, trying to get more so I can go live. Yeah, it's just, it can work. It can work. And I've done 2,000 videos. It's not like I just started. I think I made $4 from my video that got 10K. Like that's like my biggest video ever. It was like 10,000, and I made like, you know, $40 or something. I make more than that fishing live all the time, so this just doesn't pay. It can if you have the, you know, if the YouTube universe wants you on long form videos. God knows what they're looking for, but it ain't me, so I'm not worrying about it. I'll shoot some videos for fun, just to like Florida is going to be a long form video, because I want to remember that trip for my kids. So that's when I do long form now. If I'm taking a big trip like that, I do long form. Otherwise, I'm just going to go live. There's some shorter long form videos I'll do, spots where we don't get internet signal, where I can't fish live, and I love to fish those spots. We'll eventually do videos there because of that, but I don't do it thinking it's going to be awesome. I miss it. I do miss it because I really enjoy long form videos. I like playing, putting the music to it. It's fun. I enjoy doing it. Make Italian shepherd's pie. Oh god, Canadian Italian, with a touch of tomato sauce and Parmesan cheese mixed in the mashed potatoes. I caught one. Hurricane, welcome back. Let me wrench you up. You've been in here before. Appreciate you coming back. But we're not getting skunked. We are not getting skunked. My God. Okay, French guy's here. How do you cook, French guy? The French guy's going to tell us. You got a Canadian Italian. What do you expect? How did you get started ice fishing? Seems like an expensive hobby. Not really. Everything I got here, I pretty much got at garage sales. It's not expensive at all. I've been fishing since a little kid. Grew up in a fishing family, and yeah, I mean, let me show you. Like, these are the rods you use. It's a piece of wood with a flag on it. It's basic stuff. You can get $3. Look, $4. Even with our horrible inflation in our country, $4. It's not expensive at all. Auger, $20. Facebook Marketplace. Buddy heater, Walmart, $30. So, and I use that for hunting. I use it for all kinds of stuff. Emergency heat at the home. So just start nipping away at it. It's really not expensive at all. Chopped up links, sausage in the tent. Nice. You should put some content on, or at least the content of what you're about. I subbed though. I missed that. See, Bob's has all the comforts of home. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I've always put something on the hook when the water's mirror. I always put something. Really, Blaze, I always go dark. The studies that I've read show that dark things show up in murky water best, not white. It's almost like against logic, but look it up. Look it up. They say black and chartreuse, pretty much the best things you can throw in murky water, and you go larger. But that's more trout fishing. DC, you just did ask something. Maybe that was his question. Garrett, welcome in. ATC, all things country. Are you the... He basically is. We got a lot of standard mods here, DC. Here's the question. Fulfillment in life, the experiences so far. How do you define success, satisfaction, fulfillment in life, the experience? That's a heavy question for our live. This live is what I am very proud of. I mean, I left a full-time job. I you know, chose this line of work to keep these lives going because we're trying to be positive. We're trying to help people that have some like, you know, mental health situations. I'm also doing it for my family, spend more time with my kids. So yeah, I've sacrificed a lot for this type of lifestyle that I like. My family is doing better because of it, even though we don't have as much money. So yeah, that's why money's not everything. That's how I answer your question, DC. Appreciate you asking it. Watching from Africa, very cool. We're in Pennsylvania, which is the east side of the United States. I'm just a dude. Just a little dude. That's Brad right here. If you guys are new to the channel, this is exactly what Brad looks like if he were to be shrunken down. That is Brad. No, I think I need, Brad, I think I need to put a fishing rod in your hands. Something don't look quite right here. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing over there. Hey, Ruby, you came in at an awkward time. Good to see you. Yeah, there's a lot of standard mods, DC. The Star is a member. He's a member. The members on my channel, like Ruby, Rushing Wind Mountain, they're my members. They help this channel. They help this crap show keep going down the road. Their donations is what makes this possible. Logan. We've only caught one fish, and a nice one, a nice big one. Well, not a nice big one, a nice big bluegill. Let me reference that. But a nice bluegill. Nice to meet you. You're in a great channel, great family here. Absolutely. There's one of those stars right there, Mr. Steve. Mr. Steve actually showed up in person. Had me nervous, man. That edge, the edge of that ice is sketchy, is it not? Definitely sketchy. Amazing money is not everything. Always a great day when you wake up. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah, real life. Yeah, I really enjoy your lives too, man. You are a super positive. You just hear it in your voice. It's contagious. Awesome, awesome. Not only did Brad get frostbite, he caught on fire earlier, and I had to throw him in the ice hole for a minute. He's had a rough day for sure. I've read the same about dark colors, but white just seems to work for me. They even put a little styrofoam bead on. I will give it a try. Yeah, you never know, man. You read these things, you never know what to believe. Crappy Man Jigs actually did a couple tests, live tests in an aquarium. But what's funny about that is, like, that's us looking at it, right, as human beings. Maybe it's the fact that they can't see it as well that makes them bite it. It's funny that we would jump to the conclusion. It's like, oh, that one's more obvious. That's the one they're going to bite. Maybe it's the more like the subtle thing that makes them snap. Misty Mississippi Adventures, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I just had hernia. Who is this? I got to put my arm up. Just had, so I can see the stupid chat. Can't read the words. That's Wildman 420. Just had hernia surgery yesterday. I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, man, my brother had that, and he screwed himself up bad by jumping the gun. Do not jump the gun, man. He's still not right, I don't think. Yeah, you got to make sure you heal carefully from that one. I got to stretch my back. I'm like crouched in a weird angle in here. Yo, you down there? Let's go. Sometimes you got to wake them up. Yo, there's my old minnow right there. I'm out of minnows, by the way, Dwight. I could use another minnow. Tuna Dwight is in the house. Thank you, but haven't said it all. All right, well, I said enough. I feel like I said enough. I'm out here fishing. I'm not out here on a little stand to tell everybody what I believe and think. You know what I mean? Out here fishing, doing something. What? What, Crunchy Paw? What? You talking to me? The heck? What we got here? I'm way behind. You guys are flying. Oh, no. I got caught up. Is it cold there? It's about 20 degrees Fahrenheit today. Not too bad. bald. I'm bald, but I shave. Dan Bob, I shave. If I don't shave, my hair is all the way down to my feet, you know. But that, of course, that's my beard, but you're pretty cool, Amy Joe. You're pretty cool yourself. All right, let me go jig my fishing rod. Make this sound not weird. Yeah, I don't know, Dan Bob. I don't know what it is in Celsius. It's 20 in freedom units. That's what it is. 20 in freedom units. Fahrenheit. What, negative 40 is negative 40, I think, right? Did you get on perch in Lake Redmond? I was like, what are you asking me if I did? Oh, that's awesome, Lee. Dude, I love when you get on the perch, man, you know, you slam them. You slam them once you're on them. Negative 4. Yeah, some people come in and they ask you your thoughts and stuff. Really what they're getting at is they want you to say something about, you know, politics or something about religion, and I'm not going to get led down that lane. It doesn't do any, there's no point in it, you know. There's no point in discussing it to me. And it's not for me, it's just for, you know, out of respect for you guys that are in here. I want everybody to be positive and have like a safe, awesome spot to hang out, you know. I don't want to discuss anything too deep. Not here. So I've got nothing against that stuff. I've got religious friends. I've got non-religious friends. But I just don't want to get into that discussion. But yeah, you're going to like it here, DC. Right. Right. Like I was saying the other day, I'm like, you know, we got people from all over the world to come in here. I'm not even crazy about my own government, to be honest with you. So I'm not even going to try to understand someone else's. I don't look at people from like what country they're from or whatever. We don't need to worry about that stuff when we're on YouTube on a fishing live. We can just chill and have a good time. Dan Bob bragging about warm weather. He says we can't cook a damn. Well, that's probably true. I got to give you that. The French usually can cook pretty good. Hey, try to keep it clean, family friendly here. You see, Dan Bob speaks French, so when he learned English, the first 10 words he learned were probably the curse words, because that's what I did when I learned German. I learned all like the first curse words. Yo, Blazing Bees. You just joined up? I don't remember seeing a star next to your name. Yeah, we won't drown you today, DC. No swimming today. I hope not. We caught a sunfish. We did catch a sunfish. Bluegill is a type of sunfish. There's bluegill in here. There's pumpkin seed, also a sunfish. There's long ear, also a sunfish. Yeah, when I joined it, it booted me. Well, that's a nice welcoming, isn't it? Booted you out. Appreciate you joining up, Blazing Bees. You're going to see a lot of good stuff. You're going to see a lot of good stuff. I was married to a California... Oh, boy. Oh, man. Man. We're definitely, we're moving. We're definitely floating here, guys. Yeah, this part of the lake is definitely, is breaking off from the rest of the lake. But the wind's pushing us in the right direction. But there's definitely a gap by the rocks. And this ice is actually going to try to come up. What's going to happen is this ice sheet is going to ride up. Steve, you know the little ice sheet right on the edge that was real sketchy and it went down? This ice sheet is actually going up that ice sheet. So like it's like plate tectonics. You got the two plates here. This one's just sitting like this, but it's actually going this way. So we are actually, the wind's moving us. Yeah, I appreciate the memberships do help. It helps more than you know. Even if it's just the the lowest one, 99 cents, it all helps because if enough people do that, it's what it's kind of what carries the channel and allows me to like, help with the mortgage payments and stuff like that and keep the I mean honestly it doesn't even cover all the expenses here, but you get it once a month. So how it works is that money comes in and that money goes right towards the mortgage and then allows me to, go out there and get the super chats and get that stuff to cover bait and gas money. Steve, I don't know what you did, man, but I felt that. I don't know if you heard that crack, but I could feel that. And there's like a big crack out here. And yeah, we're moving. Who we got? Someone new in here. Oh boy. DC, you better get your water wings on just in case. I made it live. We might be swimming today. Camp Doga Huzur Nihat Kalik. Wow, that's a long name. Welcome in, welcome name. It's just love. I definitely want to get, I mean, I'm so busy just trying to make ends meet. But one of the things I really want to do is I want to start studying all the languages and at least learn a bunch of basic things. So like I can talk to Jose when he comes in here. I can talk to Dan Bob a little bit, and I can like kind of speak the languages just a little bit to show like my appreciation for everybody. And it'd be fun. Like I used to speak German pretty fluently. I had a couple years of Spanish, so I should be able to pick up some of that stuff pretty quick. But I'm pretty dumb too, and I'm old. Hey Ken, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How thick is the ice? Welcome in, Kane. It's 5 sketchy inches. If it was clear ice, I can teach. Yeah, African, that would be cool. I think there's some, doesn't Africa have like a lot of different languages? Or is there like a main language that everybody kind of speaks? Man. Wind shifted or what? Some weird noises out here. Alright, let's get fishing. Let's get fishing. I'm about to throw a whole worm on here. Oh, we got heavy winds coming. Hold on, guys. I just saw a stick blow by. I'm glad that didn't hit the tent. There was like a log just came flying down the ice. That was funny. Maybe the beaver is launching. The beaver is going to war with us, perhaps. Okay. Woo! The problem at 50 is when you learn something, you forget something. So you can learn Spanish but forget how to flush the toilet. Yeah, yeah. I hate honeycombs. Yeah, it's not good ice. Bigfoot throwing. Could be. I'm holding on, guys. We got a few gusts coming through again. I thought it was going to be done by now, and I was going to be able to take y'all out there. Yeah, you guys are all welcome that are in the background. You come in and say hello to everybody. You're going to meet a bunch of friends. Much love and support and respect. Appreciate that, Brandon Looney. Yeah, he is not happy. Bigfoot is not happy. There's some weird noises out here. I've been on the ice a lot. There's some weird noises. Did I get stripped? No. It's just not good ice. I keep making excuses why it's okay, but it's just not good ice. There's a lot of air and like snow that's now iced in. So it's just not great. It looks a lot better than it really is. Gives you it can give you a false sense of security and you just look at the thickness, but let's go big and then go home. Let's put this big boy on. Whoa! Hit my worm on Brad's face. All we caught today, Kane, was one big bluegill. I've got 2 other rods outside. I keep looking around because I've got a rod out there set up for bass and pickerel, as well as over there. So we could catch something interesting. But we've had some nasty weather, so I'm happy just to get out fishing, to be honest with you. Yeah, welcome in, Camp. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. If you guys are new and hanging out in the background, feel free to obviously like and subscribe. But if you comment on one of my videos, I'll make sure I connect back and support you guys. I do support the folks who support me. That's what happened to me yesterday. Luckily, when I went through, it was only 3 feet deep. Yeah, and sometimes the shallow is the worst. Like here on the edges, I knew once we got out here it would be good. The edges are the first things to go. But yeah, if the edge, my rule is if the edge isn't at least solid 3.5, I won't even go further. If it is, I'll go another 5-6 feet, drill another hole. And if it's not a solid 4, I'm not going any further. Usually. Whew. Carlos, it's good I don't live in the U.S. I'm pretty big feet, size 14. If I lived in the U.S., people would think I'm Bigfoot. Well, the first hour I was worried we might blow away before the anchors really set in, because you drill the anchors in, but what happens is the anchors get some sun and they heat up a little bit and melts the water and then immediately freezes and they lock in. But that first hour, they're sketchy. Edge I fell through was 4-ish. Yeah, four will hold 200 pounds if it's good ice, but this time of year you start getting into the bad ice. The early ice is usually, well, I'm speaking generalities, but early ice is usually the best ice in my opinion, at least where I am, because that's water freezing. Then you've got snow that then gets rain that turns back into ice. Like all that crap is not as dense, it's not as strong. It creates air pockets. Thought I felt a tug there. Let me come up in the column a couple feet and try it up in the midway range. Bill Lukey Poo. Tell me that's your real name. We just got a bluegill today. It's been a slow day. Happy to break a skunk. Have you caught a salmon? I've caught a 75-pound salmon, yes. I love dogs. Can I pet that dog? Yes, I used to be a salmon guide. I have caught a few salmon. Camp, where are you from? Camp Balak? What country are you from? Oh, my cousin made my account. What's your... Can't wait to hear your cousin's name. Even with the drill on the auger. What did I miss? Blazing bees. I'd hate drilling through that can. 2 feet of ice. Yeah, we had close to 2 feet at one point, upstate. And man, I drilled 21 holes that day. My shoulder's ready for Florida, let me tell you. Maddie, welcome in. Hello there. Good to see you. My brother has eaten sushi today. That is a very random thing to say, but okay. Sushi is good. Let's drop it all the way to the bottom and let it just dead stick it on the bottom. We at the 3-hour mark? I got lost the time when I checked that other issue out. Let me scroll a bit here. Down. Yeah, I'm going to give them a little slack like that, because they're going to run with it. Let them play with it a bit. Everybody checking in, like and subscribe. You're in a great community. Amen. My brother, what's the most part that you don't like about fishing? I don't think I hate any part of fishing. I love fishing. I fished for a living several times. I kind of fish for a living now, and my part-time job is selling fish, so I think I like fishing a lot. I haven't really found any bad parts. My uncle had pork chops for supper. All right, thanks for sharing, Brad. Appreciate that. Guess my age. 11. 13. Let's say 13. I started fishing at 5. I started fishing. I think I was on the boat in diapers. 1 through 10. Yeah. Uncle had pork chops for supper. I had chocolate chip cookies for breakfast. Guess how old I am? You're 16 now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I am in danger. Oh man. Red rum. Yeah, I'll have to find one of those ice cracks, Brad, and isolate that and do the "I'm in danger" short from The Simpsons. Dan Bob is back. 37. Awesome. 37. Ah, man. My favorite part of fishing has to be fishing live on YouTube. It keeps even the most boring days exciting. For me. I don't know about you guys, but for me. What time are we at anyway? Let me go check my time. I figured out how to do that. 1:07. You guys proud of me? I figured out how to check the time. I've only been asking you guys what time it is for 5 years. Yo, King Killer's in the house. What's going on? We're struggling, man. We got one stinking bluegill. We did finally just put 2 tip-ups out there about an hour ago, but they're silent. I should probably go out there and jig them a little bit. But it's so windy and nasty. Camping? Nope, we're ice fishing. See the water? See the hole? There's a fish down there, I suspect. The action sucks today. Go apple, go orange, go bananas. Well, I gotta go cut fire. All right, Blazing B, appreciate you joining up. All right, you guys want to hear a good joke? Let me try to remember it while you decide if you want to hear it. If I can't remember it, you can't hear it. All right. I appreciate that. If you watch a video, just leave a comment. I'll connect back. AD ice fishing, indeed. United States, Pennsylvania. Welcome in. You have a French accent. I do. Well, I don't fit in anywhere. What is your favorite type of whiskey? Bottom shelf. I like cheap whiskey. That way I don't drink too much. 10 high. Yeah, we were fishing outside. Let me show you real quick. It's about time to take you all for a walk. Might as well, right? So this is the tent we're fishing in. I'll get outside and I'll show you around, but I gotta make sure this stays dry. Oi. It's gonna be windy, it's gonna be loud. Going out to the wild west here. Oh. What am I gonna do if I catch something when I jig this with one hand? So this is the lake we're on. That's a beaver dam down there. That used to be an igloo. And this is the tent we're in right here. Give you a view of the tent from here. I better open this all the way, because my luck, this rod will go down the hole when I'm standing out here. I can't do that one-handed. It'll just have to stay that way. So I stayed there. Let me see what you said. Rough day for me yesterday. The walleye series missed a good hit. Rod was just bending. By the time I got to it, it was off. Took my minnows, took my rod. Oh, hey Corbin. Looks pretty warm in there. Yeah, now I'm out. One of you guys made me get out here in the cold. It ain't so warm out here. I'm gonna go back in and put the heater on. It's so bright out here. It's really hard to see. All right, the tip up should be fine. I'm not gonna mess with that. I will go jig this thing, because sometimes if a pickerel or a bass is sitting on it, you know what I'll do. This is gonna sound dumb. I'm gonna walk by it. Sometimes you walk by these tip ups, they go. I don't know why. My guess is that they ate the minnow, and then they just sit there with it. So I sometimes take laps. I walk around my ice holes. Caught a small perch. Better than nothing, buddy. Better than nothing. Whee! Brutal. There's my professional rod holder, so you make sure you don't lose your rod. I better open that hole up. My professional hole opener. Okay. All right, bait's still on. I can feel them. Put that back down there. That concludes today's tour. You want to see the ice where it's plating up on the side over here. You can see how it's pushing up on the side. This is the sketchy ice. I'll go show you while I'm out here. It's 20 degrees Fahrenheit. 20 degrees Fahrenheit. It's hard. Cold is just, temperature is just relative to what, oh boy. Make sure I have my grips on. Yeah, see, this is the piece that's going under that piece. This is like where you see that big slit all the way along there. This is really unsafe ice over here. And this ice right here is the worst. You can go right through. So you can actually hear the bubbling. I don't know if you can hear the bubbling up. That's a lot of pressure over here. I'm getting out of there. It's supposed to get down to like 5. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? We're on Fahrenheit here. I'll tell you, it's the wind is what makes it bad. We got some open water over there. That's what we got to stay clear of. It's got a little coat of ice on top of it, but it opened up. So this is a creek that comes down here and flows over there. And right now, with the heavy rain that we got over the weekend, I can hear it flowing. So that means under this ice, there's water flowing. So you got to be careful. Okay, that concludes your tour. Let's go back in and warm up. Oy. Okay. All right, now I can read again. Just saying it's 0. Celsius is probably the first thing I'll try to learn, to be honest with you. I mean, you would think if I was going to learn it, you'd think I know it already, because I used to race bicycles, and as you can imagine, there weren't a lot of Americans in the sport. But I still didn't learn it. I got a general idea, I just don't know exactly. I know they meet at 40 below, I believe. Alright, this is the nice part about having the tent. I mean, you can go out there, you can dress right and spend the day out there, but not for recording. It would sound horrible. But for me, I come in here, throw that thing, warm up, and I'm from the northern part of China. It's minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit here. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in here. That's awesome. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think you've been in before, so I hope I don't. I'm gonna trust. What do we got going on here? Something just blew away. I'm gonna trust you use the wrench properly here. I don't know you that well, but I gave you a wrench so you can connect around. Appreciate that. Scotty B. Get a big wine. Get a big wine. Get a big wine? I don't know what you mean. Get a big wine. Lost in translation, perhaps. What's the count? It's no longer a round figure. It's now a skinny figure. We got one bluegill today. It's a rough day. I'm so in Florida mentally. I don't know what to tell you guys. I've got a couple more days of this, and then we're hopping in the RV and we're driving south where it's 75 degrees. I can't wait. Y'all gonna watch my lives, right? Somebody's gonna rewatch the live, and I'm gonna be ice fishing one day, and I'm gonna be scuba diving the next. That's how it's gonna be. I don't know if it's coming. I'm going to it, Doug. I can do whatever it wants. I'm going to drive to the warm. I'm going to drive to the equator if I have to. Let's put a small piece on. Stick to what worked once. All right, worked once. Breaking off a smaller piece like that, throwing that down. 137 thumbs up. Awesome, awesome. Appreciate you guys. Not the best day of fishing. We'll have these days. Tomorrow I think will be better. Ice will be safer, but fishing conditions should also be better. We're a day after a big front, so windy out there. Yeah, it's very windy today. Yep. Kedra, good to see you. Backlash. What is going on? I'm not going to work yet. I got till 2 o'clock to be out here. I'm going to be out here till 2 o'clock. Let's see if we get a bite on here. You know what I got, Steve? I caught a big old bluegill. That's all I got, Kedra. Slow day. Tomorrow's gonna be better. This is the day after the big storm went through. I knew today was gonna suck. I thought about just taking the day off, but I didn't fish yesterday, so I wanted to get out here. You should shark fish from the shore. We will be doing some shark fishing for sure. A trove key est bayou Frenzy. Yes. As long as there's no further questions, yes. I don't think that was a question though. Come on, fish. Let's do the real subtle. Do the real subtle hit. And then let it sit. I'll show you what this, you guys can see the hole pretty good right now. So I think you can see the worm. So like you don't need to be going like this, right? What you want to do is like this. And then stop and let it sit there. This is what I find the best way to do it is just like that. Because it's already on a weighted jig head. Just let that jig bounce around and give that little action to it. But let it stop, let it sit there a while. And then occasionally you can do the bigger, which is basically just getting them to hit it on the fall if you feel like they're going for the fall. But this is usually what I do. And maybe I just go a lot slower and occasionally give it a twitch. That's my technique there anyway. I don't know if you could even see that, but that's what I do. If you do that, maybe you too can also catch one bluegill. Oh, driving spearfishing harpoon style. Florida, we are driving to Florida. We're renting an RV and we're driving down to Florida. We were supposed to get 2 to 14 inches of snow. Yeah, you better clear those roads, Backlash. If I see any snow in North Carolina on my way down, I'm holding you fully responsible. Yeah, we're driving down because we're gonna fish. We're stopping in South Carolina. Gonna go out, fish with Mom and Son's Train Rail fans. They're gonna take us out. Driving like underwater style. I missed something. I better scroll up. Like underwater king killer. Let me go back. I just totally missed it. I don't know. Oh, diving. Diving. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I misread that. We will do some snorkeling. Still researching those spots. We're not doing the scuba stuff, I don't think. I would love to. We'll just see what happens. I mean, just like, Random J. I'll have to send his link out there, but he's trying to hook us up with like a pontoon boat and some kayaks. Saving Grace, new member who hangs out in our chat. They're helping us out with locations up in the Panhandle. Like I said, Tammy's husband's taking us out for blue cats on his boat. So yeah, we're kind of going with the flow. That's what we're doing. You guys, don't even do this to me, guys. Snow and sleet, get out of here. What's the fishery? Slow, Bobby. We just got one bluegill. I got 2 tip-ups out there for bigger fish. They're quiet today. I usually put out 5 holes and a lot more tip-ups and move around a lot, but the weather's ridiculous, man. I can't get out there. It's too windy. It'd be bad video, bad sound, bad audio. Everything would be bad. So we're just trying to make the best of it here and hoping we get some flags and throwing everything we can think to throw at them. Yeah, it's awesome, King Kill. I'm looking forward to that stuff. Like Mom and Sons, we've gone back for years. Since I started the channel, they were like one of my first members. They might not share that because they had some hard times and they went away for a month. But they've always been big supporters, and yeah, they're awesome folks. I'm trying to link up with Fishhead Videos too, another long-time supporter. He's super busy right now because he's got like 20 kids, and he's building his own house, or doubling the size of his own house. So I know he's super busy, but I'm gonna text him once I'm down there and I have a better idea where I'm going when. I'm gonna try to get to meet them. I know his son Dylan is like Kevin's age, and they'll be best buds. I know it. Tomato season starts tomorrow. You're killing me. Tomato season. My garden is filled with dead fish heads right now. When I get back, I'm gonna put. Well, I can't even dig yet. Everything's too frozen. I'm gonna put the tarps up and start getting I put plastic, like 4 milliliter thick sheeting over them, so they can start warming the soil up a little bit earlier than everywhere else, and I can get the raised gardens going. There's still kale in there, believe it or not, even with all the snow and the ice. The kale will bounce back pretty quick. Let me do some intense jigging. Tomorrow, tomato season start. So do you do them like full time? See you in November. Are you going to be busy? Are you? Did you say you're a farmer, right? Northern France farming? It's bad memory. My favorite is chopping tomatoes up with avocado. I love tomatoes and avocado. Hey, Back Mountain. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. I hope the season goes well and hope you get a chance to pop in occasionally. It's like fishing, non-stop. Yeah, just a bluegill today, Back Mountain. It's been real slow. Real slow. Not unexpected, just with the cold front. Back of the back side of the front. Never do good. I'm more hopeful tomorrow. We'll get some fresh shiners tomorrow. You guys donating today, I'll be able to get some fresh shiners, some butter worms, and I still got plenty of red worms. So we'll hopefully won't have the wind and we'll be able to get out on the ice more instead of hiding in our tent. Just caught some perch the other day in a new spot. Catching yellow, smaller than 13. Awesome, awesome. That's Bobby. Yeah, yellow perch, man. When you get on yellow perch, I got a really good spot for them, but it's like semi-frozen. I can't get at them right at the moment, which is driving me nuts. I know right where they are. Oh yeah, that's the way it's been for me for weeks. Yeah. Gonna have these type days. We need a nice weather day where I can get out there and find them again. And then if you have a bad day, you can at least hunker in a spot where you know they're at. Give you confidence. Instead of like going to a spot where you haven't caught anything because you haven't fished in a week. I have to buy another tank of gas for tomorrow as well. Money. Purple hot dog's the best for catfish. Would you go with grape, what is that? Sugar water, like Tang? I'll send you the recipe. Everyone seems to go with the cherry flavored here. 12 inches of ice, but I'm fishing northern Michigan. Yeah. Pennsylvania is anywhere from open water to 9 inches around here. Go upstate, they're still like 2 feet. Crazy different weather within a couple hundred miles. That's what the ocean, the Atlantic, and the mountains will do. Yeah, Kool-Aid, that's what I figured. I've done cherry Kool-Aid and hot dogs. I don't really do well with that on the river, but there's some ponds where I do really well with the hot dogs. I never have to buy a tank in winter. I never have to buy a tank. I missed something. Promised Land has 12 inches. Kind of thought they'd have more than that, to be honest with you. Toby Hanna had almost 2 feet. It was crazy, and Promised Land's usually better. Sick of shoveling. Just hop in the RV with us, Steel City. We're getting out of this stuff, man. I'm driving south till I find warm weather. Think ahead. Nice. Team Marley, what's going on, brother? Gub Gub. Welcome in, Gub Gub. That was last week. Was that rough of a weekend, huh? We lost a lot here, but I actually wasn't sure we'd even get out here. It's definitely not a break from fishing. It's going to be one of those vacations that we remember well, but we ain't going to be resting. I'm a little worried about my wife not getting enough rest. I don't need to rest. I get little naps here and there, times where I can rest. But this one, we're going to be live a lot. We're going to be live a lot. Basically, between members and public, we're always going to be live unless we're sleeping. It's a winter break. I will take a break at some point. The problem is, like, when you take a break, usually it's more mental than like physical. You just need like a break from something. But I haven't really felt the need for that with fishing. I would probably just turn the camera off and go to the saltwater, or go up trout fishing where it's really hard to access with the signal. Larry Heavy, gone fishing, Muddy Boot. They are 4 words. I'm not sure they make a sentence together, but they are 4 words, and they're all in the English language. My dog is getting old, and I'm worried. How old is old? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough when animals get old. Who is driving? Of course it's me, Myra. I don't know. My wife will probably drive. I'm not, it's hard for me to let somebody else drive, to be honest with you. It's really hard for me to sleep in a car. Are you in a glacier? We're on a frozen lake, Dion. We're in United States, Pennsylvania. It's a lake or creek dammed up to a lake that it's frozen. So we drilled a hole and we fished through the hole. We've caught 1 sunfish, but it's been a while. We're due for more. Appreciate you guys coming in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We fish here pretty much every day. Yes, frozen lake. But we will be going south and fishing saltwater in 4 days. We're driving to Florida, and we'll be saltwater fishing. We'll go for sharks. We'll go for, what are all the species we're going to be catching down there? I don't know. Drum, red drum, black drum, eels, squid, pompano, blue catfish, hard-headed gaff catfish, all kinds of fish. From, I can hardly see that, Matthias. It's a green and yellow flag. I can hardly see it. The water is definitely colored from the oh, Brazil. All right, welcome in, welcome in. It's hard for me to even see chat, let alone the little flag. And then you come to my dumb knowledge of flags. But yeah, it's murky. It's a dammed up creek technically, and that creek is flowing. Scooter, did you get out? What's your conditions, buddy? Can't believe we only caught that 1. I hear voices. I got something up on the bank. Want to make sure they don't take. I think they're out there on the trail with the dog. Hey Murphy, hello to you, Murphy. Thanks for coming into my live. Appreciate it. Murphy Ball. Stay Murphy. 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 Watch my back. Watch my back. I know, man. I got a little hole in the back of the tank. Keep an eye on. That's right. If they're a big tough guy, they'll probably fall through the ice. Yeah, let us know if you're coming in the chat. If you do fish, let us know what you catch and where you're from. We got a great fishing community. A lot of the channels you see in here fish. Lake fishing, sea fishing. Yeah, feel free to share where you're all from, what you catch. It definitely spark up a conversation with everyone who hangs out in here. Woo, baby. Hold on. Might go sailing here. You guys want to go surfing today? Windsurfing? 35 people and 142 thumbs up. I subscribe to you. Please say hi, Ellie. Ellie, is that your other name? Ellie. Hello, Ellie. Welcome. Welcome. Try to get you a fish out here. This murky water. Uh-oh, my heater's dying. Looks like I got to go back to Walmart. I'm new here. Started my channel yesterday. What's the biggest fish you ever caught, Skeeter? What's the biggest fish you ever caught? I think I just had a bite. Ellie's your friend. Awesome. Very cool. I'm the weird one. I don't fish. But you have fish. I saw you showed me your glass fish. You've got very pretty glass fishies. Just waiting for the next giveaway. I love string cheese. The floodgates may have opened on YouTube. Ocean fishing in the Caribbean and lake fishing in Cascade for perch. Awesome. Get around. Nice. We got folks walking around staring at the ice. I love that. Well, today, about 3 hours. I've been fishing since I was in diapers. Well, I'm getting old. I'm going to be in diapers again soon. But let's say when I was like 2, probably even younger. I grew up in a household of outdoors folks, so they would just drag me with them. 42-pound flatbread. That's right. That's a big flatbread. I'm working in an aquarium of glass. Nice. With my grandma. Yeah. Appreciate everyone hanging out. You guys are awesome. 22 folks hanging up. 145 thumbs up. Cheyenne Alexander, welcome in. String cheese, we're not too picky today. There's pickerel in here, chain pickerel, largemouth bass. Well, there was at least one yellow perch, but I ate them. There's bluegill, pumpkin seed, black crappie. I say largemouth bass. I think that covers it. Oh, gold shiner. I caught a gold shiner here. Please, before you start trolling, please like and subscribe. Yeah, we love trolls. Make sure yep, don't forget to hit the thumbs up before you troll and get kicked out, guys. Cheyenne, I am good. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'd be better if I catch you another fish. Just another day in paradise. Not great, but I am here. Well, I hope your day gets better. My name is Eric. Welcome in, Eric. I am Bob. They call me Any Fin or Big Fin. Or OG Fin's my favorite. They call my son Little Fin. Hey, Nora's in. Nora's probably been hanging out the whole time. She's got a new pet. I don't know if she got a new pet, but she was live last night showing everybody this what was it, a tarantula? Some type of spider. Stacks, I hope you hit the thumbs up before you got timed out. Big native brook trout and landlocked salmon. Awesome. We have native brook trout in Pennsylvania. We have other trout. Uh-oh, there goes the heater. That sound is my heater. When you hear that and you have a buddy heater, it's time to go to Walmart and blow another $9. Skeeter times to do it. Yeah, we have high standards here, Brad. Oh my God. Yep, keep it family friendly. Oh Lord. I'm good eater. God eater. We don't talk about that here. We don't discuss heavy stuff. We're here to fish. So you can take a hike if you can't chill and meet friends, but you don't come in and make friends that way. There's the fish rods. Yeah, we try to keep it family friendly. We don't need to be crazy strict or anything like that. I tried to warn you, bud. You can come back when you're more chill. Talk about fishing. Let us know what kind of fish you like and stuff like that. But, Steven, do I go fishing with your husband a lot? No, I don't have a husband. I'm married to a woman. But I might be able to save on pants and clothing if I were to marry a guy. I'd probably save a lot of clothes. Share clothes, you know? How about you? I didn't realize you didn't have hair. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sexy for a bald guy. Mia, Canada. Welcome in, Mia. Good to see you. That rhymes. Mia, good to see you. Let me go base. Jack definitely works. You don't even have to be gay. Yeah, that's right. Your kids are probably about the same size as you by now, right? I know. I'm sharing clothes with Lyle already. That's a jumping spider. I thought jumping spiders were tiny. Yeah, the gates of YouTube have opened. Prepare yourselves. Spoken like Carlos says, all bald men look sexy. So you know he's bald. That's a bald guy's comment right there. All right, this smells like skaters in here. Let me shut this thing down. The gas is getting a little heavy. Thought Skeeter was in here for a minute. They're still in athletic shape. What's the biggest fish? There you go. That must be like when the gates open. It's like the first question you get. Siler, I think you asked. That name looks familiar. I could have sworn you asked me that. Maybe you're testing me. Still a 75-pound king salmon. I haven't beaten that since the last time you came in and asked me that. I thought we had a beat today with this, but it turned out to be a 7-inch bluegill. Okay. Until Florida. Yeah, we might. 34, alrighty. Me too. I'm 34 as well. Yeah, Florida, we definitely could beat that. We could definitely beat that. Mission Discover sounds like he's going to lend us his 12-foot shark rod. So yeah, we might break that. If there's one trip that I would hire a guide for, it would be Goliath Grouper, Travis. Yeah. Let me see what time it is. It is 1:43. 1:43. So about another 15 minutes and we'll have to close up shop for the day. I do work a part-time job and I gotta get home, get the kids off the bus. Since my husband won't do that. I gotta get the kids off the bus and get ready to go to work. How long have you been ice fishing? Side, I've been ice fishing my whole life. Well, parts of my whole life. I got pictures of me probably 8 years old out on the ice. What do you use for trout? I use a trout magnet and like a power worm. I mean, some people use a minnow, but this one guy used to fish next to me with a minnow, and I used to outfish him all the time. So I think even that guy, will probably be switching to a worm this year when I show him. I do have blue eyes. Loser minnows. All I know is It's trout season's coming quick. When I get back from Florida, it's going to be trout, carp, and catfish. I guess it'll be carp and catfish first. I'll be back like March 5th or something. It's just like the weird time of year in Pennsylvania. I haven't seen a seal pop up here yet. I wouldn't be surprised to have a beaver pop up there. Like there are beaver out here. Hello, Cy, welcome. Got a lot of new folks stopping by. Feel free to hit the thumbs up and subscribe. We fish here every day. I'm hoping to get out there, Carlos, whatever, you know, I'm content fishing off the piers, but I kind of chase species. So if somebody tells me I can go out on this boat for like $50 and I can get access to this species, that's kind of, then I'll do it. We are ice fishing. It's my little ice fishing rod. That's little Brad. There's a hole. There's fish down there. We're trying to yank them out of my ice hole. That's kind of what we're doing. Oh man. Probably time to start getting organized here. So what I'm going to do, prop this up over here. Where'd my bell go? Now it's getting cold and not my heater died on me. What do you guys think of trilene braid? I got some 50-pound trilene braid. That's a good idea. We should take little Brad with us. Yeah, that's a great idea. Look, I'm out ice fishing and I'm showing off my my saltwater gear. I'm so ready for Florida. Oh man. Alright, can't go wrong with any big game line. I've got for saltwater I got 30-pound braid on a couple rods and I got 50-pound on a rod. I don't know what Nolan has on this big shark rod. I gotta stretch. Oh, I should probably check my tip up. Okay. Alright, what I'll do, oh, there's the other fishing line. I want that. While I mumble to myself, I gotta get ready to get out of this. Get out of this hat and get into my work hat here. Alright. I'm going to start packing up. I'm going to leave this rod in. Wyona's big brown beaver. It could make appearance. My son actually, got chased by a beaver in here. Semi-attacked, depending on your definition of attacked. Book a trip next year, Florida in winter. Great white we pulled out. Did you get the email of the great white we pulled out? I don't think I did get your email. If you send me an email, what I'll do, Carlos, I'll have to go home and check spam. Maybe it went in there. But I read all my email, and I don't remember seeing anything like that. Hey, Kelly. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Just chaining up one second. Hang on. Let me, I'm going to start pulling the tip up in. I'll leave you guys here, but it is possible that I jig a fish out of one of those holes as I'm packing up. Especially a pickerel. They tend to sit there and stare at it till you reel it up, and then they'll bite. Oh, yeah. Okay. Guess I don't need the ice scoop. What else can I take? I guess hook the auger up. everybody out here. If it wasn't so windy, I'd bring you out, but you literally would fall over on the tripod today. Stinks out here. Rough. Fishing in Pennsylvania, Gang. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. We got Rod in here. Rod woke up. You over that flu yet, buddy? How you feeling? It's nasty stuff out there. Did I miss the giveaway? Oh Lord. Oh, this dang giveaway, man. We did a member only giveaway yesterday, and then I'm dumb and apparently set it up for today or something. I don't even know what I did, to be honest with you. But yeah, the giveaway was supposed to be yesterday. The giveaway was yesterday. Gave out 2 hats. One's going to the Netherlands and one's going to the US. Let me get the auger. I'll get the cap on the auger. But we do have a giveaway coming up for the public. I guess I can just tell you all right now. I'm not going to say anything who's all involved with it yet because it's not official. But either way, we'll do a 4K giveaway. I've never done a giveaway for reaching a certain threshold of subs. I just feel like it's time to do it though, because I've never done giveaways because I feel like it attracts a different audience. So my giveaways are always member only. But I am going to do a public one for 4K for the first time. Won't be anything crazy. I gotta pay bills, but I mean, I don't know if you guys heard or not, but you don't make a lot of money on YouTube. You might think you're gonna make a lot of money, but you don't. You just don't. The fish that I catch are worth more than anything else. Honestly, I save more money than I make doing this job, which is fine, totally fine. Yo, Ray, what's going on, buddy? Still in Pennsylvania, as you can tell. Or maybe you can't tell, but I'm not yet in Florida. I'm not yet in Florida. Well, I'll tell you one thing. These gloves have a magnetic thing in them, and they're sticking. The heck's that? Might be the angry beaver out there. Angry ice beaver. You hear that? Try to set this on here without ripping a hole through my puffy pants. Okay, there we go. Let me grab my other rod. Be right back. Not here for the money, here for the community. That's right. I appreciate that. But it would be nice to do a little giveaway. Make it a little more exciting. What I do like doing now, we do a lot of sticker giveaways in the summer, in spring and fall. When we're fishing for the bigger fish, the carp and catfish, we'll weigh them, and closest without going over wins a sticker. I enjoy doing that, and I can afford that. They're just stamps. Even to send them overseas are usually only a couple dollars. I'm looking forward to my full Orbis outfit for the upcoming giveaway. Get out of here. Orvis. Oh, Brad, I gotta tell you, Brad. I'm not gonna go live all the way back to the car, but Brad, I went to Walmart and I found another $25 combo. What I caught my 43-inch striper on, and my 50-pound flathead for 25 bucks. So I got another one of those today. Couldn't help myself. There's Mr. Rod. Hey, Skeeter brother. Hope you're doing all right, man. Looking forward. I did send you a message on Facebook. If you ever check your messages, Rod. I don't really. You probably messaged me back and I haven't seen your reply. All right, little Brad. You really stink. You didn't catch crap again. You go back over there. Let me get my other rod. I'll be right back. We are back. Alrighty, 22 and 152. No, I haven't been on Facebook. I'll get caught up soon. Going to be 7 more days until I can change my name back. You've been playing around with your name and now it's stuck. Now you're sick and tired. Look, I do like the glove. It's got this little magnetic thing that goes back on it. That's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to... Oh, yeah, you're still talking about your Orvis stuff. All right, I think I'm going to close it down right here, guys. Maybe I'll jig up one last time, see if I get lucky. Other than that, I'm going to close it down so I can just put the camera safely away. I'd like to show you guys the takedown, but I think I'll save that for tomorrow because it's just too windy out there. Get one gust, the camera breaks right before vacation. Be a nightmare. Strap her back all the way down one last time and give the bottom a jig and call it a day. And we'll pack everything up off camera and get out of here. Appreciate everybody coming in, supporting however you guys can support. We got some new members. We got some super chats. We got some in-person super chats. Guys are awesome. Let's see if we get a last minute fish here. Yeah, I got another channel that I have a good play around with a little bit. And yeah, I get stuck being somebody I don't want to be after a while sometimes. Just put it like that. But I only do it in fun. I don't mess around with anybody. I don't do all that crap. I don't play games. Well, I kind of play games. Usually with Skeeter. How much? I'm not sure where, if you're behind and talking about the fishing rod, I got it for $25. And it does the same thing my $350 combo does. Kind of. Doesn't work as good, obviously. Alright. We're going to shut it down, y'all. We will be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. I got a lot of stuff to do for Florida, but I think I got everything I need at the house basically now. So I should be able to get it done tomorrow night since I don't work. I think tomorrow, I actually positive, I think the ice is going to be good. I mean, I think the conditions are going to be good. How many? Today, fish? 1. We got 1 fish today. That was it. Tomorrow's going to be a better day. Al is the buttered sausage is not buttered sausage anymore. I think you know my other account. I know Skeeter does. I don't think Skeeter likes my other account. I'm going to change it. I'm going to try to get the second channel up and running like officially, so that I can go live on 2 different devices at the same time and give you guys 2 different angles. Oh, that's weird. My sunglass lens fell out. What the heck? Well, hell, there just went my profit margin, Brad. Oh, Lord. My God. It's kind of important. Gulf Coast, crystal clear waters. It would be nice if I had sunglasses that weren't broken. All right. What do you do? I'm going home, Maddie. I was fishing. I was ice fishing. I'm just closing up. And I'm going to take the tent down and get off the ice. Anybody really want to look around the ice? I'll show you. Well, I'll show you anyway. I'll shut it down out there. Anybody that just popped in, pop out real quick. So this is where we've been fishing all day. See a bunch of holes drilled out here. We had the tip ups and some of those. There's the tent trying to blow away the wind. So yeah, it's quite unpleasant out here in the open. So I'm going to shut this thing down, and I'm going to pack up the rest of the sled here, and I'm going to get out of here, go home and have a cup of coffee or something, and hope to see you all tomorrow. Hershey, welcome, welcome. That's it, guys. I'm out. You should combine. There goes my auger. Hold on. Come back here. Come back. Come back. Actually, do not want to get the blades messed up. I guess he's done fishing for the day. He's like, I'm out of here. See you later, sucker. This stuff all goes in the sled once they put the top down. All right, guess it's time to go. The auger is gone. Dan, Bob, keep it family friendly. I know you got a different sense of humor over there in France, but all right, I'll catch y'all later. Peace out, guys. All right, stay safe, Rod. Catch you later.